Alright. Get to it, shall we? I got my notebook ready. Got myself a drink. Cracked open a cold one with the boys. Everyone is here. Too late for the dungeon. It's alright, Rockle. There'll be another one. There will always be another one. For a second you thought that wasn't Dr. Pepper. No, I'll even... See? Certified. Real legitimate Dr. Pepper. Alright, so yesterday we had run number 34, named 35. We're gonna name number 35 34, for consistency's sake. Made it look like orange soda? Okay, fair enough. Oh, deja vu. Didn't we have a start here recently? Hashtag not sponsored yet. God, I gotta find the cracking open a cold boy with the ones meme. It's so funny. I love that one. Where is it? Maybe I have to put this in quotes because the phrase itself gets mixed up so much. Here we go. Here we go. I found it. Oh no, I don't want a Facebook link though. There we go. Alright. This is the meme. Cracking open a cold boy with the ones. I don't know why, but it fucking gets me. I saw that one at, like, peak cracking open a cold one with the boys times, so it's, like, fond in my memory. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones is what morticians say. True. Ooh, Shiznickel coming out of the gate strong with the prompts today. Always forget the timer. I even had it, like, moused over on the other computer and everything. Well, it's fine if it's off by a minute, right? We're gonna take some breaks anyway, so it'll balance out. I need a foot pedal? I mean, honestly, look, that's what the Stream Deck is supposed to be for. Is Aneyus asleep? Let me see if we still have characters left for the month. I don't see why we wouldn't, though. Oh, nope, yep, that's it. We are out. In 1 week, we will get more characters. We managed to get, extra characters last month by, like, doing the free trial of their pass thing, but, yeah. Yeah, Grim went a little too hard on the AI Aneyus this month. I'm sorry, guys. I'll ask him to dial it back. Alright, let's check our shops now. Hookshot 200. Alright. Heart container, tokens, and a bunch of crap. Alright, we're out of here. Only really good thing in the shops was the hookshot. Unless this is gonna be one of those 50 token seeds. Hi, Ash. How was your nap, buddy? Yeah, the character limit is for my account. They're trying to squeeze from both ends for money. They want me to pay for the $9.99 a month pass. So there's like 2 ways to get more characters. Forest Temple is Way of the Hero. There's 2 ways to get more characters. We can either subscribe to the monthly pass for $9.99 a month, or we can, like, keep spending bits on Tangia interactions and stuff, and that will, like, level up the account as well. Although I don't know if that's, like, permanent or temporary. I'm still not sure about that. I think it might be, like, on a rolling monthly basis in order to, like, get people to keep spending bits, so it's kind of like a scam. Honestly, I think what I need to do is just have Grim dial it back a little bit on the AI stuff. That's what it comes down to. Needs to save some for everybody. Okay, Cac is halfway done. He's been yapping too much. I don't even know what I'm doing. Go see how Graveyard looks. I didn't even talk to Angie. I didn't go Impus House. Man, I haven't done... I'm like, Cac is done, and I've only done half of it. Oh, bomb bag. Big bomb bag. Yeah, but still, I think that he could, like, wait till the end of the month before he goes so hard. You know what I mean? I don't like that. We'll come back there later. Okay, so we've got bombs. Let's go look at the graveyard now. We can also get Song at the Windmill. Another bloopy from me. Alright, what have we got? You're re-dead? Oh, Gibdo, okay. Re-dead in the back. Hello? There it is, okay. We can pretty easily check the right side. We can maybe still actually check Dampé's grave, just not quite so easily as well. More bombs from me? You shouldn't have. No, I mean, really, you shouldn't have. Give me something better than that, please. Deku Bob. These little minute height differences can sometimes be awkward. Alright, both checks in the graveyard have been bombs so far. Great. I think I might be able to just not spawn that Lizalfos if I just go up this way. Hold up. This can't be this easy, right? Okay. They made that ledge not grabbable. That makes sense. It's an explosive start. I don't get it. Explain the joke, please, sir. Wizard. Oh, fuck. Bonk. And we're gonna be okay. It's gonna be close, but we're gonna be okay. Ooh, the Song of Storms. This is like right next to where we're supposed to learn it. Interesting, getting that one so early. Back to the ranch again. Uh-oh. Not again. Ingo, I don't want to speak to you. I will literally never voluntarily speak to you. Even if I have to do like the horse racing thing, I'm not doing it by choice. Involuntary. Okay, so we've got bombs, got storms. We could go Death Mountain Trail through Goron City to Lost Woods wouldn't be bad. Hop out in Kokiri Forest, do some stuff there. An explosive start because it's so many bombs. I'm not following Anthony. I'm not making any connection here. I don't see. Okay, Death Mountain Trail now. Now that I'm done busting Anthony's chops. Oh, wait, hold on. We got one more thing to do here. We never checked our token rewards. Can't explain a dad joke to someone who isn't a dad. Okay, 10 tokens, huge rupee. 20 tokens is the hover boots. Say less. 30 tokens, piece of heart. 40 is a strength upgrade, I like that less. And 50 is arrows. Okay, 20 hovers, 40 strength. Well, shoot, we're gonna start having to collect those tokens then, huh? I think there was only one that I could afford here right now. Actually, that was probably it, wasn't it? Yep, that was the one. 1 token, 69 rupees. Hell yeah. I hate you. I hate you. Wait for this boulder. I want to stay to the right here. I think the enemy spawns in between these 2 boulders. Ooh, a strength upgrade up there. That's nice. Okay, Dodongo's Cavern is GTG. I guess I'll grab strength now before I go into Goron City. Because I'm probably going to leave through Lost Woods. And not come back out this way. They say that the Kakariko Bazaar offers a gold Skulltula token. We literally just bought that before coming here. I'm gonna wait for the boulder to pass by, and then I'll go. Okay, here we go. Nailed it. Strength, got bombs. We know where hookshot is. Not bad so far. Like, if we can find a wallet, that's hookshot right there. I swear you're supposed to be able to, like, hang off that like a ledge. Anyway, Minuet, that's pretty nice. We have access to all of Lost Woods now. Damn, I tried. Fuck. I guess I should be using free bombs for this, huh? Nailed it. Wow, another token. I feel like we actually are gonna need those hover boots pretty soon for something with the way we're getting fed tokens. Okay, let's go do maze. then jump down to the shop. Probably get some money up there. Speaking of money... Come on. Oh, wow. Thought there was always a blue rupee in one of those. Man, if I can find an angle for that last rock, I can clear all of them from that starting spot. Oh, thank you for the good wishes, Drascalade. Thank you. I say the forest trial protects Ganon's tower. That's good. That's an easy one. Lens of Truth is kind of blessed if we can find some magic for it. Being able to see invisible enemies goes a long, long way. We don't have to listen for them and, like, wait for Navi to lock on. Shop time. Awkward. Go grab some money and then go in the shop. What do you mean there's no 20 rupees? Ooh, Chad sword, 145. And if we can find a wallet, we are going to be so stacked. Okay, so nothing we could get immediately in there, but we were still able to check it out. Yeah, I guess I should check Death Mountain Crater real quick. I'm not gonna bother going up top. But we can get the 2 checks in here real quick. Oh, but wait, if I go that way, it's a one-way trip. What do I want to do here? My reset point is Lawn, so I could just grab these and then go in Kokiri Forest through the front instead of going through the shortcut. That's probably fine. Better than having to come back all the way here. They say that the Deku Tree hoards a Spirit Temple keyring. Okay. Fire arrow. It's actually going to be nice for a couple of things. Could also be logically required for some stuff, actually. They say that Ice Cavern hoards a Deku Shield. Just to be safe, I'm gonna reset that timer again. Bombs. That was a long drop. Let's see if we can check our hint out here, and then maybe we'll just minuet. Do that to get to the forest. What do I hear? What do I see? Oh no. Yeah, that ain't happening. I don't... No, nah. I don't know if there's even a way for me to do that. Binge! They say that a piece of heart can be found at Kakariko Village. I don't know how close... Okay, he's right there. I'm not sure if I want to risk going for the ladder. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out, no thanks. I would literally rather just go back around through to Goron City, or just walk to Kokiri Forest even. Okay, we're gonna take the long way around Hyrule Field and hit some grottos. Sounds like a good plan to me. They say that plundering Desert Colossus is a foolish choice. That's really good to know, because I hate plundering Desert Colossus. Would still rather have like a foolish Jabu or Ice Cavern or something like that, but we'll take a foolish Desert Colossus. Next grotto is gonna be over by Lake Hylia. Got a bit of a walk. I really do need to learn exactly where all these Poe trigger locations are, just so I'm not afraid to backwalk into one of them. Prelude of Light. Okay. That's actually nifty. That's nice to have. You can skip going through market. Good scrub. Yes, most indeedly. Do I want to swing through Lake Hylia? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything worthwhile that I can do there right now. Did I see the new Hava update? No, I don't even know what that is. Tell me more. Strength upgraded Death Mountain Trail, we've got that. Have a good stream. No, I did not see that update. Thank you, Blunts McGee. Fucking got him. Oh, man, I'm so embarrassed. You fucking got me in front of everybody, bro. I should just end stream right now. I'm never gonna live this down. Fuck. Fucking hell. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Why bomb no worky? Okay, after this, we're pretty good on grottos in Hyrule Field. We can head over to Kokiri Forest. Shadow Temple is on the way of the hero. That's not bad, I guess, because we pretty much have to, like, go through the whole Shadow Temple to get to the boss anyway. Much rather see Way of the Hero Shadow Temple than, like, Water, Fire, or Jabu. Oh, come on. Come on, Link. What do you mean you can't backflip over a barbed wire fence uphill? It's not hard. We gotta be ready for the jump scare when we walk into Kokiri Forest. There's gonna be the enemy immediately on the right. Beamos! Okay, I don't like that. At least it wasn't looking at me, though. That would have been cancer. I should be able to get away. That's terrible, though. Ooh, iron boots. That opens up, Hectite Grotto for now and Water Temple soon enough. At least this Keese is visible. Do this. Just reset him back. Grab this grotto real quick. Plundering Gerudo's fortress is foolish. Boron City, the hammer unlocks a gold Skulltula token. Is that the maze left chest? It's gotta be. Alright, come at me, bro. I like that Skull Kid dancing in the water. Alright, let's just check this shop and get out of here. Token for 70. I guess we'll just pick up the token and leave, just because that's part of our hover boots. I don't want to walk back outside right now, though. Not fond of that Kokiri Forest layout. At least not coming out of the shop. Especially not knowing exactly where that floor master spawned. It was probably, like, gonna be to the left of the shop over toward the Deku tree, but not being sure, I didn't want to risk it. Okay, so we do still have to do Lost Woods, but the only, like, safe way in there at this point without going all the way back through to Kokiri Forest is gonna be going through Goron City. Which wouldn't suck. There's one check in Gerudo Valley that seems kind of not worth going out of the way for. We're actually running low on overworld checks right now, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Gerudo Valley, because there's a grotto on the way. And that we've got iron boots. You can do the old tech-type grotto. What have we got? A flying pot and a Skulltula token. I think I'll just go ahead and skip that. Alright, let's just do the Gerudo Valley check, screw it. We'll grab that while we're here, and then... then probably head back through Goron City, I guess. I don't like it. I mean, honestly, it's probably fine to just go back through Kokiri Forest. That makes just as much sense. Oh, I don't have a bow right now. Damn. I didn't have a bottle either, so I guess it's alright. Always get a nice clean shot at a big bow when I... a big hoe when I can't take it. Alright, this check's gonna be a big one. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Lizard? You hear the shriek of a lizard in the distance. Well, anyway. I guess we can grab the hint, too, while we're here real quick. Ooh, the wallet! Let's fucking go. That was so worth it. Holy shit, I've never been so rewarded for going to a waterfall in a video game. Oh my god. That's our hookshot and our big Goron sword. Huge, huge, huge. They say that bombs can be found at Goron City. Alright. Hell yes. Get me out of here. Let's go pick up the hookshot. I mean, shoot, we'll go directly to the big Goron sword after that, too. That's too good to pass up. Alright, now we got a seed going, now that we got that wallet. Absolutely amazing. Not a baby seed. Just you wait until I have to face the army of the dead again when I go to Lon Lon Ranch like yesterday. That was terrifying. No, the Shadow Temple is what really did me in yesterday, though. That was nuts. That last room... So the last room on yesterday's seed that I lost my final 3 hearts to was the room near the end of the Shadow Temple after the room with all the fans in it, you know, where you have to kind of go like off the side of the bridge at the end. The room right after that with the blade traps in it has 4 enemies in it. We had an Iron Knuckle, an Ice Keese, an Invisible Floor Master, and a Baby Peahat. So I had to like walk into the room, hit the Floor Master and the Keese with a Deku Nut, and then like immediately turn and snipe the Peahat before it got to me. And on the final heart, I walked in the room, threw the Deku Nut, and it didn't hit the Keese. And I panicked, and I threw a second nut instead of turning to shoot the Peahat. And I had no time left to shoot the Peahat after that. Couldn't avoid it. So sad. In hindsight, I should have just, like, saved and quit out after the nut didn't hit the Keese.
Skill issue.
True. It's true. Yes, well put, Grim. Skill issue. If I were good, that wouldn't have happened. There's our hook shot, baby. That feels good. Well, while we're here... start picking up some of these extra checks. Hookshot opens up a ton of stuff. Kinda crazy. Press the right button at the right time, but there's so many of them, Anthony. How do I know which one is the right one? Not to mention the right time. You know, there's more times than there are buttons. How do I know which time is the right one? Any chews for sale? There were some bomb chews back at Kokiri Forest. Let me see if there's any more. No, the only ones we've seen have been at Kokiri Forest so far. Need to memorize which actual path this boulder takes. To the right. Bounces off. Okay, so it's safe to actually walk along the right here. Pretty much up to this point. We did have GTG inside Dodongo's Cavern, but I don't really want to go in there yet. The longer I wait, the more stuff I can do in there. Although we are, well, Hookshot's gonna open up a ton of stuff, but even so, we're still getting a little bit low on overworld checks. Alright, time to farm some rupees. We need 145 for the big Goron sword. Can I get a 5 here? Just need 1. Thank you. Man, Link has the easiest job in the world. All he has to do is break pots. He gets paid so much. What do you guys think a banana costs in Hyrule? 10 rupees? Link does this for an hour, he's rich. We had 145. I was just feeling the grind so much I wanted to keep going. Didn't even look at the money. The MMO gamer in me, you know? Getting the rhythm of something, keep going for hours. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Heck yes. We got the big boy sword. It's gonna be nice. You know, actually we can grab another check in Death Mountain Crater now. Yo, Hawk Blue with the raid. What's up, raiders? How's it going, everybody? Hawk Raid! Hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Oh, just in time. Oh, so we are doing some no-hit run practice Gloom mode, enemy randomizer, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Oh man, what were you guys playing on your stream? Ooh, just doing the same. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Heck yes. Well, you've made it at a pretty good time. We're still pretty early into this run. No hits taken yet. So my PB is 10 hits, so we start the run with 10 hearts now. Fire Temple is Forest. Go grab some more overworld checks before we do any dungeon stuff. You're on attempt 3 with the PB of 14. Dang, well, getting a clear in your first 2 attempts is crazy. That's nuts. I think it took me 13 attempts to get my first win. Yeah, we do have the Lens of Truth already, but no magic yet to use it. A little sad. But we have hookshot and bombs already, and we just got the big Goron sword, so we're in pretty good shape for 45 minutes in, I will say. Yeah, Lens early is so good. Being able to see like those invisible keys and floor masters, like, can really inform how you approach a room. I hate the floor masters, me too, man. I think I hate the Stalfos more, but like floor masters are probably in my top 5 hated enemies on these runs. Absolutely. Oh, we've got another quick, easy grotto check over here. I think we'll head to Zora's River, actually, after this. What texture pack did I use to get my buttons like that? I think I have 2 different texture packs. Hold on. Let me look at my files real quick. Pull this off to the side, sneaky beaky like. I think there's one mod for the texture pack and then another one for the buttons. Yeah, I think the button mod is called, like, Natural Button Layout. Let me see if I can find the link now on Mod Banana or Game Banana. I'll hook you up. Give me a second here. I can't find it now. For another second here. If I can't find it, I'm going to have to give up. I can't sit here and look at it. Anyway, the texture pack that I'm using, maybe it is that does it. The texture pack is OOT Reloaded, which I will link for you guys. If you want the texture pack itself, this is the one I use. It looks really, really nice. Oh, Mako in here too. Yo, what's up? with the raid. 2 raids in a row, the Mako raid. Yo, what's up, guys? How was your Spyro today, bro? Tired and hungry? Oh my god, we've been frogged. Oh my gosh. Yo, the double raid, though, that's huge. Oh my gosh, welcome in, everybody. Okay, so... Right, Zora's River, that's where we were going. I got so distracted looking at mods real quick and then the double raid. Oh my gosh. I can hardly think straight. Beat the final boss, but you're still on cleanup? Well, nice. You got most of it done. I don't know if I've ever actually beaten a Spyro game, you know? I've played, I think the first 2 I, like, rented from Blockbuster, you know, once or twice, but... I never actually owned any of them, so I never finished any. Okay, what have we got in here? A spike. Gelder in the water. Man, we got some actual water enemies in the water. Putting on the lab coat. Alright, man, good luck. Thank you for your service. The Zelda community appreciates you. Oh, hello. Navi really saved me there. I didn't even hear that keys. Come on, get on the ground. You're under arrest. Okay, got him. First try. Ooh, 9-hour stream. Alright, Hawk. Well, thank you for dropping in with the raid, man. I appreciate it. Definitely get some rest. You deserve it. Testing by the increased health bar 35 didn't make it. No, we did not survive yesterday, Vmon. We made it through 6 bosses dead, I believe. Let me actually just turn back the notes 1 page here. Let's see. 4 bosses dead. That's what it was. We had 4 bosses dead. We cleared Ice Cavern with no hit. That was pretty awesome. But yeah, there was still quite a bit left to do on that run yesterday. We ended up not making it through Shadow Temple all the way. There was a really nasty room that had like a pea hat and a floor master and an iron knuckle and an ice keys in it. And it was not a large room. Oh, there were blade traps in it too. Can't forget to mention that. Yeah, I think we lost our last 3 hearts all to that same room. But today we're doing great. No hits yet. Got some pretty good items. Having the Chad sword is awesome. Hookshot is huge. Bombs are nice. Lens of Truth is going to be amazing once we get magic. Like, we're in really good shape for sub 1 hour right now. Did I clear a difficult room and get hit by a blade trap again? No, the blade trap actually didn't hit me. We got hit mostly by... Oh shit, there's a keys flying around too. I gotta be like on my guard and listen here. 1 second, guys. Should be good. Man, I need to take a new pass at my emotes. Like, I did a bunch of them like a year ago, and then I haven't touched them since. I think I'm due for some new ones. Oh no, we left the grotto area up there without grabbing the Skulltula. I'm gonna have to remember that on the way out. Wait, no, did I get the Skulltula? Am I just stupid? Was I yapping too much to remember what I just did? Yeah, no, we got that. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Check Tracker. Alright, Mako, go enjoy some food. Thank you again for the raid, bro. Appreciate you, man. Alright, what is this hint? They say that a spider behind a temporal stone in the Spirit Temple yields a gold Skulltula token. That's a mouthful. Okay, I think we're actually done here at Zora's River now. We could do a little bit more in Lost Woods. Like one thing in Kokiri Forest. We've got a couple checks at Lake Hylia. But, yeah. That's pretty much what it is. Like, 2 things in Lake Hylia, and then, like, in the collective Lost Woods Kokiri Forest area, we've got, like, maybe 4 or 5 checks. And after that, we need to start going into dungeons if we don't find anything. Let's head over to Lake Hylia first, and then we'll go back to Kokiri Forest. Speaking of dungeons, thank you for the dungeon, Riz Monkey. Y'all can type !join to get in there. There's a lot of cool things that happen with those dungeons. Oh, hey, Setsuko, what's up? There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with those dungeons. So you get your own little avatar, which gets equipment that you can find, and you can level up. And on top of that, you can also find vouchers for the TTS interactions, which are technically out of service for the next week, because we may have accidentally used up all of our TTS characters. We've got the D word, we've got you Pavlovian trained. Yeah, we just had 2 huge raids. Shout out to Mako and Hawk, yeah. We got all the Zelda train coming through here tonight. Okay, right. I just went the complete wrong way. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna be able to be a big streamer. I get a couple of little raids, and then, like, I completely lose my mind and I forget what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Off to Lake Hylia. We got 2 checks there. And we'll swing back through to Kokiri Forest. We can get a Skulltula there, and then head up to Lost Woods and get a couple more checks. Oh, excuse me. Now, these runs are so terrifying, though. Like... So the way that this works, for people who haven't seen this before, is we start with 10 hearts. And if I take a hit, if I take any damage from anything, we lose that heart. We lose a whole heart, and we lose it permanently. We cannot recover any hearts in any way. Once we lose all 10 hearts, it's a game over, and the save file is immediately deleted on the spot. So it's high stakes. The idea is that every time I finish a run, though, I'm forced to improve upon my PB. So my first and only clear so far was with 10 hits. So we have 10 hearts now. If I were to clear the game, let's say after being hit 3 times, then we would start the next run with 3 hearts. So being limited to 10 hearts like so soon in my attempts has actually like made it hard to finish runs, but it's been motivating. I hear some wings flapping. I don't like that. I don't like the Floor Master even more. Okay, there's our wings. Take care of this Keese. Oh, crowd control? Yeah, we're not doing crowd control today. That was a different thing for a different day. We'll do a crowd control run again sometime. But that's not enabled today. Yeah, crowd control runs are like our economy control on channel points because everybody dumps all their channel points on crowd control days. I gotta let you guys recover. It's been not long enough yet. Everybody's also been spamming the new lizard memes too much, so like channel point economy is in shambles right now. Ooh, Shadow Temple keyring. Oh yeah, everybody knows there's nothing I love more than getting sent back to Link's house during my boss fights. The channel point economy was not ready for that lizard, true.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
hear that floor master up there. It's more of a roof master right now.
Lizard.
Did he come down?
Lizard.
Oh no, there he is. I see him. He's visible.
Lizard. Lizard.
We bait him over here. Oh my god.
Lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard.
There's not even a lizard right
Lizard. Lizard.
now. Floor master, you get back on the floor right now. I don't think I can just hookshot up there. He's gonna have a very high chance of hitting me. Lizard. And now you all have 0 channel points again. See, my plan is working. You can't use the bully the streamer reactions if you're too busy spamming lizard. Thank you for the 14 months, Grimithy. I appreciate you, man. What happened to that floor master? Is he still up there? He's still a roof master? They say that the water trial was dispelled by Sheik. Oh, he's on the ground. Okay. The floor master is on the floor again. The world is saved. Come on, Pierre. Work with me here. Tokens. That's actually good, though. We need 9 more to get hover boots. 29 more to get a strength upgrade. We got 2 good things for tokens this run. Which is like a good thing, but also not a good thing, because we know where the checks are. We're almost certainly going to accrue the tokens over time, but it sucks having, like, anything over 20 tokens just kind of is annoying to get. They say that a spider entangled in vines in Dodongo's cavern guards Greg. Spider entangled in vines. That's going to be the one at the top of the staircase room. Nice. Alright, we know where Greg is. Getting Greg gives us access to Ganon's castle, which can often have a lot of checks in it as well, so that's nice. Plus, you know, we kind of need to go there to beat the game. Oh no, I see a P-hat in the distance. I guess if it's nighttime, fine. Is it nighttime though? Yeah, okay. Wake up. Come on. Ah! Wake up. First try. They say that the light trial was dispelled by Sheik. Alright, that was totally worth taking the time to get that hint. Excellent. Okay, so we've got Kokiri Forest stuff to do next, and then if we don't get any more items, we're kind of stuck heading into GTG. I guess there's a couple other dungeons we can look in. Actually, there's several other dungeons we can check at this point, huh? We can check Water Temple right now while we're here, in fact. Ice Cavern. Hopefully we don't have to come back here. I hate Ice Cavern. Although, you know, we did get it done with no hits yesterday, so that was nice. I felt really good. Alright, we're out of here. We're gonna go in Kakiri Forest through the front instead of playing Minuet and going through the back, because there's a Stalfos in the Sacred Forest Meadow Maze, and I do not want to deal with that. If I had Deku Nuts, maybe I would just send it, stun him, and then go up the ladder, you know? But I don't want to risk him jump attacking me if I try to climb up that ladder. There's 2 more dungeons that are accessible that we haven't checked the entrances on yet. We could go into the Deku Tree, and we can go into Forest Temple. An ideal first dungeon if I was forced to go into one right away. Dodongo's Cavern is a good one to do first. There's only really like one bad room in it, and that's the hallway on the right with the scarecrow. I don't want to try to grab the Skulltula while we're here. I know there's a Floor Master over by the shop somewhere. Just want to take out this case before we proceed. Come here, Batsy. Don't fly over the wall. Get back here. That's illegal. You can't do that. Arrest this bat. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Huh, he's back. Okay, so which route do we want to take to get back there? I can already hear that Floor Master lurking below me. We know there's a Redead somewhere. I think that there's another enemy by Link's house, which might actually be the Redead. I'm gonna take my chances going by Link's house, I think. I don't know where the spawn point is that I'm looking for. I'm just kind of shooting at what it sounds like it's at. Ah, got him. All that for a token. Okay, maybe we should check the Deku Tree before we leave. Ooh. Oh, there was a Skull Kid! I saw his projectiles! Where was he? Where the fuck was the Skull Kid? He must have been hiding in the back. Oh, I bet I know where he's at. Oh, man, the sneaky Skull Kid gets me every time, man. I bet I know oh, he was in the water. That's right, we saw him. I forgot about him in the water there. Fuck me, dude. He's got such a weird aggro range, too. Sneaky little bastard. Alright. That's on me. I should have remembered he was in there. How much do I still want to check the Deku Tree, honestly? I'm kind of over it. We'll just come back later when I'm actually ready to do it. I don't want to come through here twice right now. Do what I came here to do. We've got some checks in the Lost Woods still. The Requiem of the Spirit can be found at Lon Lon Ranch. Okay. I forget which one I'm looking for. I think it might be about here. Let me through, Mido. Alright, whatever. It's fine. We'll go around. We'll go the way we're supposed to go. Alright, Setsu, have a good one. Enjoy your movies. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. It was actually safer than I thought it was going to be. They say that the Forest Temple hoards Zelda's lullaby. Hey, yo. I don't like you. They say that Kokiri Forest is on the way of the hero. I don't like that either. Although we might have already gotten that. I don't remember if there was something important in the shop we picked up. Oh man, I still can't believe I lost that first heart getting sniped by Skull Kid though. God, I love the poke with this sword. The thrust attack is so good. That'll do. 1v1 the other one. There's our slingshot. We're pretty stacked for whenever we go kid mode now. I don't think I can get this other check right now. I'll try. don't think I have a way to kill the Skulltula right now, though. Yeah, I needed bomb shoes. I should have considered grabbing those in Kokiri Forest. Maybe I'll grab them now and then just, like, reset out. We did clear Lost Woods like I wanted to. How much are these rupees? Too much. Okay. We can still check Forest Temple real quick. I never did that. Considering, though, that we have hover boots on 20 tokens, the game has given us our Shadow Temple keys and Lens of Truth already, I'm kind of sensing a Shadow Temple in the near future. I mean, I'm not a prophet or anything, but I'm just saying, sometimes I get it right. I do not want to go in here right now, though, if I can help it. So what are our options, then? What can we still do? It's not looking good right now. We can either do the start of here, a few checks in Gerudo Training Ground, or we can go and see what's in the Deku Tree, which is honestly the most, like, unappetizing option. We do know Shadow is Way of the Hero, considering that. Maybe we do this then. I'm not excited about it, though. I think I'd actually rather go to GTG first, just because of the checks available there. Oh, hello, Kazi. Hello. How's it going? Good to see yous. You came in just like 10 minutes after we took our first hit today. It was very sad. Got sniped by a skull kid that was lurking in the pond in Kokiri Forest. Ooh, watching Tap play Hollow Knight? Nice. Yeah, I'm avoiding watching any Silk Song spoilers. I'm gonna play that game myself soon. What's up, Lil Bunny? Not watching too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Just a little bit. A little bit is a treat. Alright, so our GTG entrance was Dodongo's Cavern, so we're heading there next. I'm really hoping to get, like, magic or Deku Nuts or something in there. Bow would be really nice, too. Could really use a bow. We also need 7 more tokens to get our hover boots. Something to keep in mind. We got a huge rupee here in the Skulltula rewards. We'll grab that and then swing by the shops. See if we can pick up any tokens or anything. I really, really don't want to do the front, like, part of the Shadow Temple, though, without Deku Nuts or anything like that. I mean, it's possible we can do it, depending on which enemies are in there, but there's some very claustrophobic rooms that I don't want to mess with. There's not much here that I want, is there? Alright, whatever. Let's go. We had to go to dungeons eventually, right? I said the word, I triggered Riz Monkey. Thank you for the dungeon, Riz Monkey. Get in there, folks. You know you want to. I'll do it too, actually, since we just got to a safe place. Right side first. I don't like. Ooh, no, no, no. No, thanks. Not doing that. Wonder if I should start randomizing the music in these runs again. I kind of like it both ways, you know, I like the OG music, but it's, like, nice to randomize it once in a while, too. I just wish there was a little bit of a better selection. I do have the Darunia's Joy mod, which adds, like, a bunch of songs that won't trigger DMCA and stuff like that, you know? That is nice to have for streaming, but I don't know, I just wish the selection was bigger still. Okay. Could be a bad room. What have we got? Is it daytime? Oh no, fuck this shit. I don't care what time it is, we're not doing that. That ain't happening right now. Okay. Yikes. So that means we either have to go to the scary rooms in Shadow Temple, or we have to go see what's in the Deku Tree. I guess let's try Shadow Temple. Dead Hand isn't that scary? No, Dead Hand isn't scary. It's the room before him on the right side that's scary. I ain't afraid of no Dead Hand. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no bed. We did have Forest Temple we could partially clear as well. That actually makes more sense to go to than here right now. And yet here I go. That is Dead Hand, Rockle, yes. The one and only. What have we got? No. No. I don't like this. Nope, nope, nope. What is up with this fucking game today, man? A pea hat, a skull kid, and an iron knuckle. Yikes. We're going to the Forest Temple. Which way do we want to go to get there? I think we just reset back to Lon Lon, walk through Keck. This is why I like having Nocturne of Shadow, though. It's really nice for getting around. Baby Seed? What are you talking about? Yeah, fuck, there's nowhere good to go right now. This is the opposite of a baby seat. It's forcing me to go into a dungeon or into some shitty room, like, right away, without proper tools to deal with it. If I go into that room that had the Skull Kid straight in front, I might be able to, like, jump slash immediately as I get in there, or, like, take a couple steps and then do it. I'm just worried that he's gonna hit me with his gun before I can hit him. That's why I just want a Deku Nut. Deku Nut would solve that room, or at least a third of it. The P-Hat can still be tricky, but I'm honestly not too worried about running around in circles until the P-Hat crashes into the ground, because an Iron Knuckles is not that big of a threat on its own. Dead Hand might have had my nuts. Oh my god, I hope he wasn't holding my nuts. Well, we'll go back there if we have to, but first we're going to the Forest Temple because it's going to be much easier. I think there's also more checks there compared to the Shadow Temple. Oops. Missed my back walk. We do know Forest Temple and Shadow Temple are both Way of the Hero, so this is actually another good place to check. Funny, I should have actually just walked out of GTG. It would have been way closer to where I was going. Man, I miss all the warp songs we had yesterday, though. We were moving around the map. I think we had everything except for Prelude very early on. We didn't have Minuet. That was the one we were missing for a while. We had basically everything else. I'm in. I don't like that we're missing an enemy, but I'm going to choose to just not spawn it. I think I can hookshot this Skulltula from the ledge up here. I don't need to waste a bomb chew. Token. Gonna reset that. I didn't want to jump on top of the Wolfos and get hit as I was falling, because I have had that happen before, and it is embarrassing. Excuse me. You can keep your hallway, sir. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick while this cutscene plays out. I'll be right back, chat. Well, that timing was almost perfect, but I just realized I gotta put more Dr. Pepper in the fridge, so give me another second. Right, and we're back. Okay. We don't have keys here, but there's still a few things we can do. Easy game. I'm looking at that block of time like, man, I wish I could ledge clip right now. It's so tempting. All I gotta do is just, you know, a little bloop, bloop, bop, and then we're in. That's actually all we can do here right now, isn't it? Oh, yikes. Okay, so that puts us down to one of a few options. We can still go and see what's in the Deku Tree. We can go do the Death Rooms at Gerudo Training Ground, which is a big no thank you. Or we could go do Shadow Temple. There is still Dead Hand there that we didn't check. There's the one check, plus the other Death Room that I'd rather not do. Kind of feeling like Deku Tree is the play. Let us not forget Ice Cavern. No, let us forget Ice Cavern, please. That would be preferred. I actually could only do like one check in Ice Cavern right now because I don't have a bottle. There's only this single Skulltula I think I could do in there at the moment. I do think the best option is to check what's in the Deku Tree. I'm nervous. Like, is that a pea head or a floor tile? Either way, I don't like it. I'm not stoked about where this seed is at right now. Even if we do get through this, like, current barrier that we're at, we're still gonna have to come back to some of these shitty rooms later. The best way to get to the Deku Tree is gonna be this way, isn't it? Okay, we gotta remember the Skull Kid this time. Could I just, like... Oh, no, it's gonna fizzle in the water. Okay, so if I time this perfectly, though, and explode it right above him... Did I get him? Damn. I don't like that Floor Master either. But I don't know where he is. Come on, Soul Kid, get out of here. You're the Floor Master. God, I wish I could see it right now. Hello? Okay, that's all three of them. Okay, so Floor Master must have been the back spawn here. Why? He's way in the back. I think I can just run in. Fire Temple. Alright, we can get a single check here right now. Thus. Come on, grab the ledge. Don't make this difficult. Oh my god, it's Darunia. Ash. Magic. Blammo. Alright. We got that Lens of Truth now, boys. We're truth-telling. That feels good. Unfortunately, magic doesn't really unlock any new checks for us, though. I knew there was a lizard. Honestly, I shouldn't even walk out of here. So we've checked all of the available dungeon entrances, right? Let's see. We can't get into Jabu. We cannot get into Spirit yet. Can't get into Shadow yet. Ice Cavern, maybe with hover boots. I'm still not sure if that's an allowed trick. I don't see why not, though. GTG... No. And well, no. Yeah, we've been in all the dungeons we can. I think we gotta go back to either Shadow Temple or GTG. I mean, it's one of the 3 dungeons I didn't want to go to, is where we have to go at this point. The rupee game? What is the rupee game? You're talking about the treasure chest game? That's a child-only check, because the market is destroyed for Adult Link. We are 4 tokens away from our hover boots as well. We could actually go deeper into the Shadow Temple here quite soon. That might be what I do here. Let's go check Dead Hand, and then we can go mop up some tokens. Like, I'm pretty sure we had some in shops and stuff. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all if we're supposed to get hover boots right now and then go deeper into the Shadow Temple. An illusion. What are you hiding? Got a kill. Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? You okay? Oh my god, he's dead. Well, that wasn't my Deku Nuts. I still don't want to go into that other room. But, I think that, yeah, the option now, I think what we should do is just skip that room. How many tokens can we get? There's only 2 available in shops. That puts us at 18. I think we are going to need the hover boots to progress this seed, though, actually. Oh, that sucks. We're going to have to probably do at least one of the cringe rooms at GTG soon. I might even go to Ice Cavern. Okay, right now... we're gonna head to Kakariko. If I try just getting the item, no. No, usually you have to, like... find the prerequisite, and then find the item, and then get the item. You know, there's a whole bunch of steps in between. Sometimes you have to open a chest and hold it up above your head before you can get it. Like, there's a lot going on here. You can't just get the item. It's like, you got some big draw the rest of the fucking owl energy there, bud. Just complete the rest of the seed. You usually just get the item. Oh, well. I mean, you know, that tracks, because usually when you write instructions, you skip a couple of steps. So for you, step 1 is get item, but in reality, there's like steps like 1 through 6 before that. Did I do the grotto in Sacred Forest Meadow? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Alright, I wanted to go buy stuff in CAC. That's where we're going. We can afford 1 there right now. I want to pick that up before we overflow on rupees. There's a token there for 160, and then another token... Oh no, the 160 was at the Kokiri Forest shop, and then the other one's in CAC for 105. I'm almost certain, though, that this seed is, like, gating us behind these 20 tokens right now. Like, this is our first sphere, is getting these 20 tokens. Oh, man, we're gonna have to do something cursed here soon. Alright. Let me go take another look at that room on the right side in GTG. Maybe it's not so bad. 10 skulls was a huge rupee, which I already picked up. What have we got in here? Lizalfos, Stalfos, and a Tektite. It's the Lizalfos-Stalfos combo that's cursed. If it was just one of either of them, I could handle it. But with no ranged weapon to take out the Lizalfos right away. The other room wasn't any better. Honestly, both of these suck. Okay. What if... No, okay. The lizard was like just standing there the first time I went in.
Lizard.
Oh! Does that count? Is he dead?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Some say he's still down there to this day. Can we, like, unload him? Maybe if we just, like, let him fall for long enough? I don't know. I feel like he's still loaded down there somehow. Hello? But if I, like, look into the next room, will that unload him? I'm gonna have to leave here before this timer runs out or I'm gonna lose a heart. Ah, dang it. We were so close to greatness. But he just had to Kool-Aid Man through the wall and deny me. I still don't think I want to do that fight right away, though. Oh god, every room in here sucks. I don't remember what all was in the other room, but I know there was at least a Stalfos in there. Take a quick look. T-Hat, Stalfos, Armos, and Pot. Honestly, if I come in at night, that is basically a 1v1 against the Stalfos. I could probably handle that. Go make sure it's nighttime. I think I can handle that one. Okay, it is nighttime. Alright, yeah, I think I can do this. If this gives a token, I'll actually be happy right now. I mean, it could give something else useful too, but I wouldn't be upset to see a token for once, is what I'm saying. Okay, so... There we go. We're gaming. Alright, there's our token. We need to find one more. The only other room we can do here is that other one with the Stalfos that fell through the floor. God, I'm not sure how to approach that room. And it's either we do that room. I guess we could try Ice Cavern. There is the one gold Skulltula there, which might not be too bad to get through. We do have to go through the first room, but depending on what's in there, it's doable. Yeah, I think at this point I would rather check the Ice Cavern than do that cursed room on the right. That's like a last resort kind of thing. And we've got basically 3 options left to us at this point. We have to do the cursed room in the Shadow Temple, the cursed room in Gerudo Training Ground, or we have to go to Ice Cavern, which we haven't seen whether or not it is in fact cursed or not yet. And this has been a slow start to a seed. I know we've got a decent amount of items, but we're like bottlenecked pretty hard here. We really need to get these hover boots. Hold up, there's a grotto here. I never checked I never checked this one. For whatever reason, like the included logic on the check tracker doesn't like to show this grotto a lot of the time. I got scared by the music because I couldn't see the Deku Baba. I just noped out. Did I get the Ganon's Castle Skulltula? Ooh, that's a good one. No, that's probably a token too. You're right. We can weaponize the skip. Ooh. That's actually all we need now. We can go buy the other token at Kokiri Forest. I'll take that over having to go through market since we don't know what's in there. We're gonna farm some rupees, then we'll go back to Kokiri Forest, pick up our last token, come back here, get the hover boots, back to the Shadow Temple, bada bing, bada boom, defeat Ganon, game over, everybody claps. I have a plan. No, it's a foolproof plan. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about either. It's gonna be great. Just watch. I think we needed 160 for this one. Hello, Ash. Welcome back, buddy. One more, then we're all good. I think I might actually just go through Boron City to get here. That makes more sense. That should be faster. Rather than going all the way across Hyrule Field. At worst, it's going to be like a similar timing. Now that I know that this one is a wall master, I can just cut through here on the left. And we're back in Kokiri Forest. There it is, boys. Token number 20. We have our hover boots. Alright, get me out of here. We're gonna go pick those up, and then it's back to the Shadow Temple. I'm really glad we weren't forced to do one of those cursed rooms. We might still be, though. I mean, we don't know what's in there, you know? Could be our light arrows or something. But even still, I don't think they're impossible, I just don't have what I need to do them yet. Bow and Deku Nuts go a long way. A very long way. Alright, finally gonna have hover boots, that's huge. We know Shadow Temple's way of the hero. We should be able to clear most of it, though it is gonna suck not having bow. Hover boots. Alright, back to Forest Temple. We're gonna skip that room in the back right now. No thank you. Don't like this either. Okay, he's done. That is gonna suck coming in and out of this room every time, though. I'm not... Okay, I guess I could, like, see if that works. Nocturne of Shadow. We could technically... Oh no, we still need like a bow. And honestly, like, fire arrows are not a logical way to get into Shadow Temple. Thankfully, they don't make you do that. Thankfully, Skull Kid is only really good at aggroing in front of him. Yay, scary hallway. I don't like that our first enemy is not here. Please be a Wolfos or something. Oh, thank God. Okay, blessed. Out of all the invisible enemies, or like the ones that spawn when you approach, Wolfos is definitely the best one to get. They don't respawn. Second best is Baby Dodongo, because they're easy, but they do respawn. Two. Oh, hello. Okay, 3. Oh, lovely. Oh, and it's not nighttime. Okay, well, shit. Fuck, we gotta do that again. Which means we get to do the whole Skull Kid song and dance again. You'd think one day I would remember to, like, make it nighttime before I go into the dungeon. Today is not that day. Sorry, Ash, is my mouse in your way? Damn, he went right past him. We'll just do the thing where we dance with him again. As soon as he lifts that blowpipe up to his mouth. Ash, please don't press on the keyboard. One more and he's done? No, he's just done. Okay. So first was Wolfos, which is gone now. Then we had a Redead and a Beery. Now we have a much more mild-mannered Peahat. Nice to check this room for flying enemies before we go much farther in, just in case. It is a Keese, but it's not invisible. Get back here. Get back here. Okay, you know what? That's fine, actually. We'll just go this way. Skulltula, okay. But really that scrub is like the only actual threat in here. One. Come on, spit. Do your spitty thing again. There we go. Okay. Two. I don't like this one, actually. I'm pretty sure I can hold shield and crouch under these, but I'm not like 100% sure. I'm only 90% sure. It makes me not want to rely on it. I'm such a fucking gamer. It's simple math. I'll have to teach you guys how I count those sometime, because it's actually really intuitive once you know the strat that I use on how to, like, time your bomb chews like that. All that bomb chew bowling is really paying off, huh? I know, I'm gonna try to explain it right now, but it's probably not gonna make sense just explaining it verbally. So let's assume that you've got your bomb chew lined up with your target, but it goes past it, right? But you know that if it happened to explode when it passed your target, like if you had the timing right, it's in the right spot, it just needs to explode at the right time. So what you do is you just pull out your bomb chew and send it immediately, and let it go past your target. As soon as it goes past the point you want it to explode, start counting the seconds. So like 1, 2, 3, and you count until the bomb chew explodes. That time that you're at when it explodes, that's how long you want to hold the bomb chew above your head before you drop it, because you're removing that much time from its travel time. If you counted correctly and held the bomb chew above your head for the same amount of time, it should explode exactly where you want it to. And you can use that strat to time a lot of things, as long as you can get the bomb chew to line up. I don't like that I can't see an enemy here. Please no lizard. Oh, it's a pot. Okay, that's actually good. Blessed. Ooh, the long shot. Yo, Shadow Temple's cooking, y'all. We knew this place was Way of the Hero for something. There's probably still more here as well. I love these little rat statues in here, by the way. They're so cute. Look at their little smiling faces. Underappreciated hard workers. passing this platform back and forth all day. Oh no. I'm afraid to move because Skull Kid's gonna snipe me. We don't have a Goron tunic in here, so I actually do have to watch out for the spikes. This is another shitty room, isn't it? Plug on the right. Key hat on the left. I don't like that. I don't like that. What if I roll under it immediately and then climb up? But it's still flying pretty high, and it runs a risk of just turning around and hitting me. Next best option, what if I run behind the skull and just run around in circles over there? I think that's the play. Which way is this blade trap moving? Oh, nailed it. Uh-oh. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. This is fine. Oh my god. God, that room was awful. Nailed it. Hopefully whatever's in this room makes itself known. I hate having to, like, guess at what's around this corner. Just not a lizard, please. Okay, I can handle that. Okay, what do I want to do here? And that room in the back is another shitty one with 2 enemies in it in a very small area. At this point, I think I should just go for it, though. Like, we're already here. Fuck it, right? It's not like I want to wait to come back with Deku Nuts. So what have we got? Pot and Skull Kid. Okay. I fucking ran back into it. Oh my god. Dude, I get like so scared not having those Deku Nuts, man. If I could just throw one of those down, it would make my life so much easier. Ugh. I want to take note that both of my hits so far this run have been to Skull Kids. There we go. At least we have the long shot now, but still. That sucks. Wolfos, Beery, 3 dead. Freezered. Let's just put lens on X for now. Come on. Gonna make me look? There it is. Wall Master here again. Okay, so this time I'm ready. We had a Skull Kid in here, and then the second thing was a pot. Well, I can't really afford to ignore the pot. Okay, that should work, though, for Skull Kid, once the pot is not pointed at me. Oh, what? Little fucker. Get out of here. Oh my god, I didn't know you could kill him. The rare orange rupee. We're rich. Okay, at least it was worth it. At least it was worth coming back in here. I'll take that. If we can do the rest of the temple on one hit, that's pretty good. Although we are probably gonna have to come back here with a boss key later, which does suck. This is the room that ended the run last time, by the way, right here. Floor Master. Come at me, bro. Another one? Oh my god. I should just leave. It's not worth it to continue here without the boss key at this point. Fuck, I should have just left. I know that that room sucks. I know I didn't have Deku Nuts. Like, Deku Nuts or Dins would have made such a huge difference in that room. Fuck, man. Why don't I ever just cut my losses? Alright, it's fine. We're gonna switch to child here, and I think I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break just to, like, go anti-tilt, you know? Take a breather. And then, we'll do some child overworld checks. Fuck, I can't believe I lost 2 hearts to the Shadow Temple there, though. It's rough, dude. Like, we've been struggling to get the tools we need to make these runs happen lately. Like, I don't want to just reset a run because I don't find Deku Nuts, but it really sucks being put in these positions, you know? Okay, well, at least we're at market right now, so there will be a ton of checks when I get back from break. Don't go to Vegas because I do not make good judgment calls. Actually, okay, I've been to Vegas once and I did make good judgment calls while I was there, because here's what I did. I set a limit of the amount that I was allowed to gamble, and it was a very low amount, and I sat there and I played video poker while they brought me free drinks. And I was on my budget, and I definitely got more than my budget's worth of drinks. So as long as I've got, like, time to plan, I can make good plans. It's just, you know, when things go off the rails, that's when it gets a little hairy. Forest Temple hoards the Water Temple keyring. And Gerudo Valley is Way of the Hero. Alright, perfect. This is what we're gonna do when I get back. We're gonna relax with some nice bomb chew bowling, you guys. Alright? How do I get rid of this dog? Do I actually have to deliver it? I don't want this dog to follow me. We still don't have a bottle. That's kind of crazy. Go to castle. I should do that. We do have Song of Storms. Although we don't have a boomerang to collect the Skulltula, so why would I go to castle? That's exactly why I want to get rid of this dog, Grim, actually. Even making it daytime didn't get rid of him. What the heck? Stops follows me, dog. Did I accidentally turn the dogs follow you forever setting on? Oh, go to castle to get rid of dog. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I thought you knew something I didn't. You were like, yeah, go to the castle, get a check. It's gonna be something good. I was confused. Okay, we've gotten rid of the stupid dog. I'm gonna do this when I get back. This is gonna be our break screen. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Enjoy some tunes, and I will see you in a few. Alrighty, we're back. Let's do some bomb chew bowling, folks. Ooh, big bomb bag. Appropriate reward from some bomb chew bowling. Although I'd rather have, you know, several other things still. We'll take a big bomb bag. Slide to the left. Turn to the left. 1 ESS. Still drop a bomb chew, y'all. The bomb chew slide. Oh my god. I think I got it figured out finally. And a token, we're gonna get it though, because, what was it? Hover boots and then strength upgrade at 40. We get a perfect game. Turn the right way, Link. Might be good. Might be too far to the right. Yeah, just a little low. Okay, so we need to be like one scooch over. Too far. Come on, Link. One little baby step. That's all I need. Baby step. Little baby step. Come on. Ah, do it. There. Okay. No. Why is it so hard to ESS turn? Ah! That wasn't it. Does that count as getting cock-blocked? I don't know. How can I get this today? I like had it just on the previous attempt. Okay, there we go. That'll work. No? What is wrong with me? I've lost the touch. It's left me. That's too high? No, that's good. That's good. Man, this guy calls himself a bomb-chew bowling enthusiast.
Skill issue.
Oh, I'm still better than you at bomb-chew bowling. There are a few things I will definitively say I am better than you at this game, Anthony, but bomb-chew bowling is one of them. Okay, let's check our shops. Haven't done that yet. I got too distracted by the dog earlier and everything before I took my break. Feels weird doing bomb-chew bowling first. Yeah, we all have bad games, okay? I still think that I would beat you. Like, if we had an actual bomb-chew bowling match, 10 frames, you know, I would beat you. Now that I've said that, I know that you're gonna sit here and lab bomb-chew bowling for the rest of the stream, just to prove me wrong. Ganon's Castle keyring. Let's do nighttime now. Oh, Anthony, you should definitely be mean to Grim. Remember earlier on the stream when he said, "Why is everybody being mean to me?" I mean, I'm just saying. He gave you a reason. Here's your dog. Thank you. all the child shops in the market were trash. The only shop left to check is Zora shop. We do have treasure chest game as well. Hello, Ash. You done eating? Yeah. Doing a big stretchy. We're doing Tuesday or Thursday? Excellent question. I was thinking about that earlier. I haven't decided yet. I'm leaning toward Tuesday. I'll think about it some more right now. Ooh, is that a hammer? That's a hammer, boys. Let's go. Can't touch this. Hammer time. Market is done zone now, yeah. Now I'll go to castle. My son would be better at Zelda. Damn, what a response, Grim. They say that Big Goron crafts a purple rupee. The claim check is foolish. Oh, Ash. You need a minute? You need some attention, buddy? Come here. Sorry, y'all. Emergency cat break. He did a sad meow. Want to sit down, buddy? Okay. One hand on the cat, one hand on the controller for a little bit. We're making a compromise. This is what we call responsible pet ownership, okay? Kakariko is always a good place to go second. Let's see, for routing, I'm thinking... we probably go... I don't know, maybe Lon Lon after this? Zora's River... Actually, no, we should probably go Zora after this. Even though we don't have letter, it would be really nice to just check the shop there. Plus, there's plenty of checks along the way that makes it worth it as well. Goron tunic. You take that. I'm about to ruin this guy's whole career. Oh yeah, Grim, you weren't here earlier. We ran out of TTS characters, and we still have a week left for this month, so I'm gonna need you to dial it back a little bit on the AI Aneyus, my friend. By about 40%. Alright, bottom of the well is water temple. Now you don't have to stop. You just gotta chill a little bit. Okay, nighttime? We got multiple Skulltulas to grab here, and then Scampe check in the graveyard. Oh my god, Grim. What token is that? 25. Need 15 more. What have we got here? It's a token. I'll take that. Almost forgot this one. Purple rupee. Ooh, was that a boss key? A forest temple boss key. Usually the weakest and least powerful of all the boss keys. But in this run, it's equally formidable. Let's go do Scampe. Scampe, then Zora's River, I think. We'll come back through for Goron City and stuff later, but, like, there's not enough checks there to make it worth going there right now, when Zora's River has way more. We know that Zelda's Lullaby is at the Forest Temple, which is, like, one of the big things that would open stuff up right now. And we can't do any more of the Forest Temple without a bow or keys. We do know that Requiem is at Lon Lon Ranch, though. That'll be worth swinging by. Okay, next stop, Zora's River. Okay, there's 2 Skulltulas there. I think we already got the grottos. That's gonna just be the 2 Skulltulas on the way then. I feel like my first bomb never works there. Light arrows also, very nice. Not incredibly useful for some time, but still worth getting. Chicken, stay here. I'll be right back. Piece is visible, but it's far enough to the side, I think I can ignore it. Oh shoot, there's another check I can do here right now. Make sure the chicken stays here, first and foremost. Okay, he's chill. Useless. At least it's out of the way. Booble. I wish I knew a safe spot to put this chicken down, where it wouldn't, like, kill itself. Where I could grab that Skulltula. And I'm too afraid of it, like, running into the water and then me having to run the whole river again. Okay, finally, the shop. And it's trash. Well, all of our money is for consumables now. I don't think there's anything else we need to buy. We're not weeping yet, but that's still fine. No, it's not weeping time. We're not weeping. He remains unweeped. Look, see? You see him? No weep. He's chilling. We cannot simply will him to meep. To weep. Give the people what they want. We need to find Ruto's letter before I can give the people what they want. Foraging. I don't know how to write Zora. So weird not having a bottle here yet. No Jabu for us. Another token. 29, 11 to go. Tried asking him to weep? No. No, that's true. Hold on, let me swing back up there in a second. We'll give it a shot. Oh, Din's fire, you say? That would have been nice to have a while ago. Still nice to have now. But it would have been nice to have a while ago. Very nice, very nice. I think we're actually done here for now. Let me go swing up here and ask him to weep real quick. Sir, would you mind scooting them cheeks a little bit over to the right, please? Just weep right on over there, perhaps? Give it a little scoot, little weep, weep, weep. Perhaps 13 weeps?
Lizard.
Weep.
I don't have a letter, but I can give you this, this very fine...
Weep.
I don't know, what can I offer him? We've got Zelda's letter, let's see if that works. Maybe he'll take that instead. Princess Zelda cordially invites you to scoot that ass over. Doesn't seem like this item works here. Damn. I must be for scooting somebody else over. Alright, unfortunately, he remains yet unweeped. Let's grab this Skulltula out here. Still got tons of child checks we can do. Come on. Bloopy. Mark this other one here as a skip, because it's just another rupee. Where's our reset point? Yo, what? This would be needed in a no logic run. Alright, anyway, we're out of here. Weird spawn. Oops. What do we got here? Tokens. Thank you for that dungeon shiz. Okay. We do have Skulltulas we can check while we're here. I feel like I'm hearing flapping wings, though. Item in the water is a red rupee? Ah, screw it, we'll pick it up. Could use the money and we'll mark it off. I heard someone's dog barking outside. I knew I heard something, but I wasn't sure what it was. to Richard. I've got to go take him to his mom and get 5 rupees. I did hear a Flappy Bird. Die! Die, Keys. Ooh, more nuts? Actually, not more nuts, just nuts, period. You hear a bubble. I should look for that before I leap. There's a like light coming. We gotta get this done. No, that wasn't it. You know what? Just to be safe. Come on, Link. There we go. And you're dead. Now we won't have to worry about jumping into that like lake. Man, child checks have been huge. Okay, let's see if we can get this timing right this time. Nope. There we go. That's how you do it. We don't need no boomerang. Now we're gaming. Oh yeah, this feels good. We're gaming real hard now. Lost Woods, Kakiri Forest have good stuff to do. Still gotta swing by Goron City as Child Link. And Lon Lon Ranch we have to go to as well. Go Kakiri Forest and Lost Woods first, and then we'll swing up to Goron City, I think. That works really well, because we can just take the shortcut at the end of Lost Woods. I like that. Good morning, Hyrule. Nope, still afraid to backwalk. Are you a stall child now? Ah, there he is. See, I would have walked right into him. Anyway. It'd be really funny to get one of those text emotes that looks like the exact same font as Twitch uses. And just replace the word, dog with Richard. All dogs are now Richard. Got that Richard in me. Oh wait, hold on. That sounds... I don't like that. Man, we still don't have a bottle. That's really weird. We're gonna have to go do a whole bug adventure later, too. So we're gonna have to retrace, like, all these steps. Nice arrows. We have all the arrows now, but no bow to shoot them with. Lost Woods, here we come. Kind of crazy. We don't have, like, any keys yet, either. It's been a weirdly slow seed. Come on, Link, just walk up the stump. Big rupee. Not what I needed, though. We'll take it. Shoot, I forgot to get the Deku Scrub over here. That's why I was going that way. It wasn't for Skull Kid. I bestow upon you my first Deku Nut. Blammo. Gerudo Training Ground, Horde Saria Song. Okay. Do I want to plant the bean or just skip it? Where is GTG? GTG is in Dodongo's Cavern. We need a bow or strength bracelets to do much else there, though. I have some checks there as child. Shoot the eye. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. I never thought about that. Just make this easy for later. I never did actually clear the BMOS room in there. That's right. The one time I cleared it, the Stalfos clipped through the floor and he didn't count as dead. Let's get our last check here. Okay. Let me start marking off some of these shop checks just to clean up my check tracker. Okay. There we go. Much cleaner. Alright, so we still need to swing by Lon and Goron City, and then I think we're done with child stuff for now. We might also need to do GTG like Dressblade was saying. Yeah, let's reset. That's the best way to get to Lon. Yeah, the Song of Time blocks are reversed from adult to young Link, and I remember that they originally intended for that to be a much bigger, like, concept in the game. Like, involved in a lot more puzzles, approaching them from different ages and stuff. They had to cut a lot of that, like, planned content. You can definitely see remnants of it, though. Definitely as evidenced by the fact that the blocks are inversed between ages, whether they're there or not by default. Okay, we know that Requiem is here, which could be really nice. And we also know that Desert Colossus is foolish. Oh yeah, we can check that now, huh? Nope, not you. Bloopy. What a scam. How am I supposed to make a living off of this? I can't just chase chickens all day. There we go. That'll feed my kids. Requiem of Spirit. We found it. Let's see how bad Lon Ranch is today. Sometimes this place is really easy to check the Skulltulas at night, and sometimes it's absolute cancer. We're about to find out what it feels like today. Piece of heart. Easy skip. We're up to 30 tokens now. We only need 10 more for our strength upgrade. Okay. Floor tile. Alright, come at me, bro. Yeah, come at me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bring it on. This one is... Ooh, a nut upgrade. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. That's nice. Once we find Boomerang, we're gonna have to remember to grab that one. And a token. Gotta remember to check the last Skulltula on the way out here as well. We can't collect it, but we can see if it's good. After this, we swing by Goron City, and if we don't get any child-like checks there... Ooh, more magic. Very nice. We got some cool upgrades chilling at Lon here when we get the Boomerang. Anyway, we're gonna swing by Goron City and then see what we find there. If it's nothing, then we go back to Adult. I think we have a couple new overworld checks we can do, but not too many. And then we're back in the dungeons. We can just do this now. We do need to remember to go to Desert Colossus as well. Check what the temple is there and plant the beans. And speaking of checking temples, night reveals a spider deep in a forest maze holding a blue rupee. Dodongo's Cavern. Okay. Very nice. We'll be back. Definitely coming back there. That might be the first dungeon we actually go and clear. Always a good one. Did we ever check what this item is? Token. Okay. I'm gonna mark that as a skip at this point. We probably don't need to get it. We might. I can grab it easily if we're back here as Adult. Lizard? Lizard. Excuse me? I hear a peahat up above. We got everything here. Sounds like it's right behind me, or at least it did. Go knock out the maze first. Go top to bottom. I don't think that last bomb got anything. I missed this one too. Excuse me? Okay, well, it still got it. Just a weird angle for that bomb to land at. Alright, Mr. Rolling, if that is your real name. Come on over here and get exploded. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, but we do have Din's Fire. Honestly, I don't know if I want to go into GTG. If I do GTG, I want to go back there as adult first to clear the BMOS room. I don't want to do that room as child. It'd be a lot of back and forth, but I don't want to do that room as child because there's a Stalfos in there and a Lizalfos. Fuck. First try. Oh, the two chests at the entrance. Oh, that one. Okay, I thought you were talking about going all the way past that to the spinning eye room. No, that makes way more sense. You're absolutely right. Okay, yeah. I'm on board now. I get you. Yeah, this is definitely going to be worth checking, you're right. I didn't even think about that. It's huge. Bada boom. Thanks, Dr. Escalade. Didn't pay off, but it was still a good idea. Okay. Nice safe spot to stop and think for a second. I think that's it. We still need to swing by Desert Colossus. We know it's foolish, though, so we can just pop into Spirit Temple and see what that is. We can do all the Gerudo Valley stuff, or at least some of it. We have to be sneaky about it. But yeah, we've got overworld checks as adult to do, basically. I know it's foolish here, so I don't even really need to bother planting the beans, because we know that these checks are garbage. Jabu. Jabu. Well, once we find a bow... Actually, no, even with bomb chews, we could kill the boss here as adult. We'll swing back here in an emergency, but I'm in no hurry. The only 3 entrances we have left to check are Jabu Jabu, Ice Cavern, and Gerudo Training Ground. We've got a few more overworld checks that we've opened up with adult stuff now that we've picked up several more items. We're gonna grab those and hope that we find, like, bow, boomerang, bottle, something like that. Gotta redo these buttons now. Put this on X, put this on left, and we'll put... Hammer we can just equip if we need it, that's fine. Why am I walking out from here? I don't want to do that. Okay, next stop then. I should have planned this sooner. Death Mountain Trail's got 2 things. Goron City has 1 thing after that. Is that really all of our overworld checks? No, there's got to be more. Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley, that's right. Okay, there was more. I just had to scroll up instead of down. Okay. Knew I had plenty to do. Where should we start then? I think Gerudo Valley seems like a good idea. Pretty dense with checks. There's like half a dozen of them there, right? Pretty good amount. We do know Gerudo Valley is Way of the Hero as well. So yeah, that's totally worth doing. I could do Skulltula and the Cow Grotto now as well. That one's potentially scary, depending on what enemy is in there. Just because it's like a little bit of a tight space, but it's not too bad. You've returned. Welcome back, Cassie. We have just grown up again. Ooh, frozen chocolate. That sounds delish. You're gonna make me take another break here soon if you keep talking like that. What have we got? Lore Master. Does he come out from there? Yes, he does. One, two, three. Oh no, my hint. Didn't even get the one I wanted. All that for a token. Oh hey, Thingy's back, that's right. We knew this. They say that Ingo is not very good at planning ahead. Yeah, neither am I, buddy. Gonna do a little sneaky in here. Lizard? I'm Ingo. Hey, I wouldn't go that far. I could never be a ranch owner. Imposter or otherwise. That ain't me. I want nothing to do with horses.
Lizard.
We know Gerudo Fortress is foolish as well, actually. That's good to know, in fact. So I'm not gonna bother here. I was thinking about checking this, but we don't need to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. I did forget to do one thing at Desert... Well, that's gonna be foolish too, isn't it? Because it's still Desert Colossus. I forgot to go into Jabu and then come back out. Yeah, no, fuck it. We're not doing that right now. Lake Hylia has like one check we can swing by and get. We can get the Skulltula at the top of the tree. And then again, if we go by like the Death Mountain Trail Goron City route, that's like 3 more checks. Kind of worth it. But geez, skipping the areas that we know are foolish, there's not a ton left. And actually, those foolish checks might be what we need to get our strength upgrade. So, that in mind, keeping that in mind, we shouldn't just skip over them just because they're foolish. At least if we get to the point where we need more stuff. We could do Dodongo's Cavern right now. Full clear it. With no strength upgrade. So that's probably the best option. We've got a small handful of overworld checks to do, and then we'll go do Dodongo's Cavern. Final answer. Yikes. Wait, I've been hit by this fire before. I know better. There we go. I definitely think Dodongo's Cavern is the play here. Honestly, like, if I was trying to clear the run quickly and not just safely, I would go there right now. But we can never have too many, like, overworld checks. We're gonna swing through here. do Death Mountain Trail real quick. Hopefully we can get to the top easily. Or get down from the top, rather. It might be a little rough without a bow. There was that Deku Robert as well in the way. We should be able to drop on the right, though, right underneath him. So that would be safe. Wonder if I could hookshot onto him to get up there. I don't see why not. On the lookout for invisible keys. Not quite. That'll work. That's a good angle. Okay. Dunzo. Yeah, back to Cac then. But I think it was a Lizalfos on the right by Dampe's grave. I do actually kind of want to grab this token if I can. Can I do this from here? No? I guess not. Okay, thankfully the lizard didn't spawn. Yet. Come on. Get on the very edge. How hard is that? There we go. What is that? 35 out of 40. We're getting there. I feel like we're gonna get a cursed boss at Dodongo's Cavern. You know, it's gonna be like Twin Rova or Baronade. Bloopy. Just gotta go up top and grab the other one. Oh wait, there's a check in here now. That's right, that's right. Gotta go down to go up. Death Mountain doesn't make sense in any game. We know claim check is foolish. I remember getting a hint for that earlier. Okay. So this platform is safe now. I pulled back on the stick too soon. Are you serious? What a dumb way to take damage. Okay, let's angle this way so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, okay. There were 2 enemies on this platform. So that would have probably hit me anyway. Okay. No, that was my fault. Even if I didn't mess it up, I likely would have rolled right into that Skulltula and been just as mad. Okay. Now we're good. I think. Is the Tektite dead? Yes. Okay. Hopefully Longshot can reach this. Nice. Okay. Wasn't really worth it, but at least we got it done. How do I want to go about this? I wanted to swing by Lost Woods, but honestly, it's for 1 check at this point. I can't climb back up. I'm calling it now. This feels like a waste of time, going out of my way for 1 check like this. My no logic brain is screaming at me, why are you doing this right now? But what if it's my bow? Still can't believe we had the Skull Kid menace in the first, like, 2 hours of the seed take 2 hearts. No, 3 hearts, wasn't it? He took all 3 of our first hearts, I believe. Definitely 2 of them, for sure. That last one was, 100% my fault, though. What I was trying to do was I was trying to land on that ledge, get the roll, and then immediately pull back on the stick so I didn't roll off the edge. But, I pushed forward to get the roll, and then I pulled back before I actually started it. So I just took fall damage. I don't think this works. Alright, after this we're heading to Shadow Temple, which is Dodongo's Cavern. Oh my gosh, I went this whole way, and we actually need to fucking go from the back anyway. Hey, yeah, me so stupid. Why me so stupid? See ya. This way, Deku Theater? Yes. Okay, yeah, see, I knew it wasn't worth it. That was, about 4 minutes wasted. Okay. Go get a dungeon cleared, shall we? Start making some progress on this run. What am I hearing? Pea hat or floor tile? It's been going too long to be a floor tile. It's a pea hat. Floor master. Oh, hello, lizard. I want this on down, I guess. Actually, let's put this on its normal button, and then, yeah, lens on down. That makes sense. Oh, hello. Did he just clip through the floor? No. I do want this hint. They say that the Spirit Temple hoards bombs. You guys want to see something cool? That might not have been the right spot. We'll see. Hey, there it is. Okay. We can do that on the other side too and open the thing early. How bad is this? Might be doable. I just gotta remember when I come back into this room, there's likely gonna be a pea hat right there. Okay. Oh, I almost sniped it with the long shot. There we go. Got him. Hear a key still. Okay, it's not invisible. Okay. Let's just reset rather than walk face first into a pea hat. There he is, sure enough. There's gonna be a lizard jump scare, isn't there? There he is. That was a bad throw. One, two. Okay, we got all three. Purple. This should be Greg right here. And there he is. The rupee himself. Dark up ahead. We just walk right on by. Okay, almost done here. If we can get a no-hit dungeon under our belt, I'll feel a lot better about how this run is going. Nut. Could have just gone the other way with hover boots. Oh well. Go this way with hover boots instead.
Thank you.
Wait. Grim subscribed again. Didn't you subscribe earlier on this stream? Yeah. I have 2 14-month notifications from you on my dashboard here. What the heck? Well, thank you again for the 14 months, Grim. Oh, where's that floor master? Need to make sure he's not on that center platform before I jump onto it. Hear him, but I don't see him. Whatever. We're fine. One last check here, and then we get to do the boss. Astolfos? No. No, go away. Go away, I don't want any. Unload, sir. I unload thee. Be gone. Let's do a little bomb chew bowling. That ain't right. I don't know if I'm gonna get the angle I'm imagining here. Oh, I hit him. Boom, nailed it. I just need to stun him, and then we can, like, run for it. Oh, wait, what if we just... Haha! Fuck you, Stolfos. It broke on the Skulltula, that's funny. Alright, I would literally rather just go back from the front than go past that Stolfos. So let's do that. He's on the floor. You see him. Thank you for the dungeon, Shiznickel. Ah. Hello, Mr. Keese. He's just gone now. He's in a better place. Okay, there's only about half the bosses we can actually kill right now. And this is one of them. Hookshot Phantom Ganon's always fun. I guess I got no reason to rush this. Oh, I hit him. Welcome to Wimbledon. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just smash his ass, I guess. That's fine. That's a valid strategy. All right, that's how you win Wimbledon. Alright, one dungeon down. That was Dodongo's Cavern. Had Phantom Ganon. Full clear dungeon. No hit. Boss down. Alright. Starting to make some progress on this seed. Now, unfortunately, we still don't have a bow. We do have Song of Time now, though, so we can clear more Forest Temple, which is a strong contender. We could do more at GTG, which is a maybe. We could go to Ganon's Castle and clear some stuff out. But basically, all of our options right now are still dungeons. We can get our strength upgrade. That's nice. Let's go do that. We're right there, actually. Let's go get strength real quick. Yes, very easy access to the Deku Tree entrance now. That is very true. That's nice. That gets us into the Fire Temple, which we cannot do anything in yet, but that's fine. That's one where ideally we just get to go in and kill the boss very late in the run and skip the rest of the temple. Rip Underwater Skull Kid? No, fuck you, Underwater Skull Kid. Fuck you in particular, in fact. Okay. Where do we want to go next, then? bunch did just open up in GTG. What haven't we found that's something we know about? We know Zelda's Lullaby is in Forest Temple. That might be worth doing. Zarya's Song is at GTG. We have Greg now. I can check that off. And then the other one I've written down that we know about is the Magic and Nut upgrades at Lon Lon Ranch. Spirit Keyring is at the Deku Tree, and Water Keyring is at the Forest Temple. So we know 2 Way of the Hero items are at Forest Temples. Zelda's Lullaby and Water Keyring. Although hopefully we don't need the Water Keyring. It's looking like we might. Ganon's Castle. I'm thinking Ganon's Castle, Forest Temple, or GTG right now are all good ideas. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I think about it, and I'll play you guys a little song while I'm gone. Be right back. No, don't start another song. I'm back. Okay. Alright. So, Ganon's Castle, GTG, Forest Temple. Yeah. Might have locked yourself out of go mode? Damn, you're in stop mode. Once again, inventing new Zelda stuff. Labbed yourself into stop mode today. Oh man, I had like just enough time to eat a nice little chocolate ice cream cone when I was AFK there. It was delicious. I was inspired by Kazi's frozen chocolate comment. What have we now? Missing in action on the left. But I don't hear anything flying, so that's good. That's what are you doing? Come on, just come up here. If you're gonna be here, be on camera for a second. Okay, sweetie? Cat tax. Sorry, the internet needs to see you. Forest, Spirit, and... Oh god, please not fire. It looks like it's gonna be fire. There it is, we do have to do fire. Yikes, okay. Well, let's just grab the treasure we can for now, we'll worry about that later. Hello, sir. Oh man, I gotta use Dins again because we don't have magic. Or we don't have bow, I mean. We do have magic. I feel like I got cat hair on my mouth from smooching the kitty a second ago. Oh, does that not reach? Interesting, okay. Fine, I didn't want to do the next room anyway. Nut. Bomb. I think I'm only gonna have one shot at this. Alright, so I gotta memorize where the Skulltula is. Is it right in the center? I can't, like, look in first person here. There we go. It is, like, right in the center. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ash, buddy, come on now, right now. There you go, brother. Oh no, I'm like just short on magic. Okay, I must have left the lens on for more than a tick at some point. What's a dude gotta do to get magic around here? Maybe if there's a wall master in the front, I can, like, farm it. Gotcha. I missed! Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take this hit like a man, but I'm not gonna lose my damn shield for it. Oh, fuck. I wanted to go fast. I rushed it. I was trying to go fast so the Beamos didn't, like, open its eye and then hit me. Oh, man. Okay, well... That's the second hit this seed that's just been straight up my fault. Always play it safe? Well, there really wasn't like a play it safe. I had to go fast or else the Beamos was going to open its eye. I guess the safe play maybe would have been to take out the Beamos first. Do that. Do that. Do that. It's already getting scary. That's what I tried to do. I just wanted to one-shot the like, but I missed. Yo, what's up, Chroma? Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, we're just, taking some unnecessary damage here, but we're having a good time. We got 5 hearts left still. Where's that keys? I guess it doesn't matter, actually. I can't even progress any farther in here. But yeah, no, things are going well, man. We're having a good time. We've been getting sniped by Skull Kids today. It's been great. Been great. we've got, let's see. One dungeon down? One dungeon, like, full cleared, and then we've found a bunch of entrances, and we've got most of our overworld checks done, so... It's going alright for 5 hits. Not as good as I'd like, but I'll take it. We are done at Shadow Temple for now. There's, like, one more check... Not Shadow Temple, Ganon's Castle, excuse me. We're done here for now. There's only the one more check I could do, and I don't have enough magic for it at the moment. So do we go back to GTG or Forest Temple? Tough call. We don't have keys for either. Lost Woods has a full Spec Ops team out there? For real, man. They had Skull Kid, like, hiding in the pond in Kokiri Forest with a goddamn snorkel like the Viet Cong. Absolutely insane. Okay. Still trying to decide where I want to go, honestly. We could partially clear Forest Temple. I like the idea of doing Forest Temple more than I like doing GTG, because we know Forest is Way of the Hero. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Forest Temple, which is at the Fire Temple. Since we don't have Bolero, we get a little fun walk. Alright, bro, have a good stream later. Thanks for dropping in, man. Scooting on through here. Man. I should have farmed some magic here, honestly. That'd be something a smart person would do. I don't even need to farm bushes. Like, I'm gonna kill them real quick, but I'm not gonna sit here and farm bushes. I have a plan. Or we can just get all the magic we need right away. That works too. And we're still gonna execute the plan. Pop off the magic. There we go. Off to the Fire Temple. That seemed like a little bit of a steep shot. There we go. Yeah, well, my plan was to farm that magic. It wasn't much of a plan, but it did work. I'm actually very good at coming up with plans, by the way. Thank you very much. I just can't remember them for very long once I do that part. It's definitely a weakness, you know, but never say that I have not had a plan. To put it eloquently, I have plans, I just don't keep them. It's a very, you know, fluffy and flowery way of saying I'm stupid and I forget as soon as I come up with the plan. The plan is no plan. Shut up, Grim. Don't you dare be right in front of me. Wish. Got a shiny object and my brain just breaks. It has been known to happen. Maybe I should try microdosing meth about it. I've never actually tried to see if I have ADHD. Y'all got any of that Adderall? It would be so nice to find a bow here. Lizard. Geese. No. Big wallet. Even though rupees are useless on this seed, still kind of nice. Hello? Pardon me? Pretty sure that won't reach. Yeah. A spike ball in the water. Let's jump over here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. And let me do the exact same thing again. I'm like too afraid to get in the proper position because of Dark Link here. There we go. Everything was fine. Now I've got my blue rupee and I can move along. Oh, another blue rupee. Wow. So blessed today. Was that all we could do here, actually? I think we did complete Forest Temple. For the moment, anyway. Alright. Okay, I guess back to GTG. I mean... we could go back to Shadow, but I really would prefer not to do that until we have the boss key. Or we have no other options. So I think GTG is the best call. There's the most checks there right now. Means we go back to Dodongo's Cavern. So how'd you save your seed, Anthony? The old developer tools? Item editor? How'd you even break it anyway? Oh wait, we can do some schmovement here, huh? Nailed it. Okay, well I should be able to do this room now. One that had me fucked up before. Okay. Much better. Ooh, sorry, a song. We knew that was here, didn't we? Want to mark that off? Okay. Nut. And a piece of hort. You know what? I'm too lazy to walk back to the front door. Okay, we do have one more scary room. I need to make sure it's night before we go in there as well. You saved it by doing boat skip. Oh no. You did it to yourself. Okay, this is the room. Oh, I cleared this already. That's right, I forgot. Came in here and cleared this out. I did the harder room first. We still can't continue without a bow. But we can do this room and get 4 more checks. I know that you're saying boss key when you say BK, but I keep reading it as Burger King, and it's really funny. Take this one at a time. Token. Nut. You go. And a heart. Okay. Okay, there's one more thing to check that we can do right now. getting spammy with it. I don't want to, like, hit him right now. Okay. I think that's GTG cleared. Which is kind of a bad thing, because that means that now we either go Jabu or Shadow Temple. There are a couple of individual checks that I've missed inside other dungeons. We can also get Skull Kid now that we have Staria's song. There's not like a lot of options right now. Do I try my luck with Skull Kid? I feel like it's a waste for a single check. But the other option is going to Jabu right now. We could kill the boss there, and we could, like, I'd prefer not to, but we could clear the bottom half. Yikes, I don't like this. Really am trying to avoid going back to the Shadow Temple until we have the boss key, if we possibly can. So I think that means we have to do Jabu then. Go do the Skull Kid check real quick. Might be worth doing the one check in Ice Cavern. Ooh, yeah, we could do that now too. You're right. Now that I've got nuts, I'm not really as worried about it. It would still be really nice to have bow for that. But yes, it is a good idea. I'm still gonna go do Skull Kid first, especially since we're doing single checks. Let's go grab Skull Kid. Bamf right back here, switch back to Adult, and then we'll go do that Ice Cavern check. As long as the first room isn't too bad, we can handle it. Damn, it's a shame we didn't pick up Zelda's Lullaby, though, when we were at Forest Temple earlier. We know it's going to be deeper in there, requiring keys. I know that angle's off, but that's fine. We're going to get most of the way there with no problem. I can already feel it. This is going to be a waste of time, but it's only going to take like a couple of minutes. What's really crazy is that we still have no bottle, no boomerang, no bow. Any item that starts with a B, we don't have. Never mind bombs and boots. Don't worry about that. Not important. See how worth it that was? Alright, Ice Cavern next then. Let's just get it done. At least the one check, I mean. Yeah, this will be the fastest way. Safest, anyway. No, we don't have any items that begin with B. No, none of them. Also, I think you might be a little bit behind again, Anthony. It might be time to refresh. We're going this way. We're going to Lake Hylia. The Warder Temple. Ow. The Water Temple is our ice cavern. We'll head there, grab our single check. Assuming it doesn't pan out to be anything. Either we go for the single check at Ganon's castle, which actually might be worth doing just to get it out of the way. Or, we just send it to Jabu. Fishing? No, Grim, we're not doing fishing. Fishing is illegal. It's a waste of time. You tricked me once. Never again. I do think it's kind of silly, though, that they removed fishing from the checks that you need to do. It's not really that hard. What the hell am I doing? I'm not supposed to be here. And I don't want to swim the rest of the way. Fishing is boomerang? It literally cannot be. I'm not gonna be bamboozled by you again. Oh, Anthony, speaking of late as hell responses, I know that it's been... Like, Rockle and Shiz have kind of backed off from doing the Archipelago stuff the last week or so because we're trying to have Shiz finish Baldur's Gate 3. We were talking about doing a playthrough with me and Shiz and Grim and Rockle. But Shiz wanted to beat the game first, so we're trying to make him finish it quickly. If I remember correctly, there's a Keese here. Ah, there he is. man, Bower Bottle would be so huge here. I'm not expecting anything, but you know, yeah, if we get a good one, that's huge. Shouldn't have opened that yet. Yeah, actually, I want to reload that room. I missed. Please don't clip through there. I'm very scared of that iron knuckle. One down. If I can take care of the Keese, I can start fighting. I need him to come back this way. So now I'm gonna keep firing randomly and hope that he comes into my line of fire. Uh-oh. Why did I not expect that? Huh. Okay. I don't know why I shot at him at all, but I expected it to just, like, chink off his armor. I'm making silly mistakes again today. Been like half of my hearts at this point are my fault. I can't blame the bullshit anymore. There we go. If I can just get this damn scrub out of the way. Come back to your home. Don't you want to go home? I didn't actually mean it. Okay. Take stock. I think this immediate area is pretty safe. There's still another enemy. Oh, right, the Goma egg. Okay, that should be it, though. No? Okay. Man, I still can't believe I fucked that up with the iron knuckle. Armos in here. Okay, and now we know for sure that the spawn is in that spot. That's good to know. I was wondering exactly where it was. And this is our one check-in here anyway, is this room. We'll just finish up the silver rupees in here in case we have to come back. Okay. Very not worth it, but that's okay. I just shouldn't have taken that hit. That was extremely stupid. Well, since we're back to single checks... Fuck it, we're going back to Ganon's castle. Is this the best use of my time? Not at all. But does it prevent me from going into Jabu Jabu? Absolutely. I can procrastinate the hard parts a little bit longer. We had the Skulltula in the middle there. Okay, nailed it. And now we don't need to finish the trial because we got the check. It's not worth it. Okay, so we have two choices now. Pretty sure it's either back to the Shadow Temple or back to Jabu. I'm gonna double check and make sure I'm not overlooking anything. Well, let's see. Can't do any of that. Can't do that. I could do Big Po. No, I don't have a bottle. I can't even do Big Po. I don't have a bow either. What am I thinking? Hi, Ash. Are you here to lay on my mouse cord right when I start using it? Thank you. It says I didn't do the Re-Dead Grotto in Kakariko? I thought I did. Oh my god, what if I've been sleeping on something huge this whole time? We've learned this lesson before. I shouldn't just trust the check tracker. I need to leave it on show all instead of only show available. It makes me miss things. Okay, and Jabu is in Spirit Temple, so let's do this route real quick. Swing through Kakariko, peck that grotto that most likely has had nothing, but, like, could have had a crucial item this entire seed, imagine. And after that, I guess it's Jabu time. Like fishing? Yes, exactly like fishing, Grim. Specifically the part about not doing it. So I think what I did is I came and looked at this at the start of the seed, and then I was like, oh, there's a Dinalfos in here. Fuck that. Oh, it was a Skull Kid, yeah. That's why I didn't want to do that. Okay, it was just for a blue rupee, so I don't feel bad. But I definitely should have remembered that on my own. I'm pretty sure Drescalade even asked me at some point if I had done that check, and I was like, oh, yeah, we did that. Yeah, no, yeah, it's done. Don't worry about it. Okay. Could use hovers to get into Domain before Jabu? Yeah. That is something I could do, isn't it? I'm still not sure if that's allowed, honestly, like, but we're gonna do it. I think it should be. Like, honestly, I think it should be. If Phil does it, you can do it. I didn't know he did this, because I thought that okay, that's what that... This is the specific reason why I cast doubt on that, because I thought I saw him one time, like, say, oh no, I can't do that because it breaks logic. But, like, with all the other things, like, it seems more like a trick than a glitch, so I should be able to do it. Oh, he does Mito skip too? Okay. Damn, I really have been limiting myself. I don't have that song. But I do have these boots. Ah. Come on, Link, grab the edge. The roll never helps. The roll only makes it worse. Okay, I think I understand now. Let's see. Nope. Okay. The timing thing. Listen, I gotta, like, turn back. I know I can do it. It's not hard. I'm just trying to, like, learn a guaranteed strat for this. Oh my god, don't do this to me. No, it's not that bad. I know there's literally an angle for this where you can just hold forward.
2 hours later.
No, you too, Cassie? Betrayed by my own chat. I'm being bullied. I need an adult. What if we do this? Nope, that's worse. Joke's on you, we are the adult. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Okay, there, see, it's just like that. That's it. It's that easy. I don't know why you guys made it sound so difficult. All you have to do is just go in. The failure was my motivation, absolutely. I think it's daytime, isn't it? Shoot. No, I do respond to bullying. To be fair, that's a strat that I haven't really had to practice until I started doing some of these runs. I'll get it down, I promise. Raven can do that trick first try? I have no comment on that, except for I don't believe you. Deku seeds can be found at Temple of Time. I think that's what it said. I didn't actually read. I just saw Deku seeds. Jump immediately into the water. Bombs? What's on the bottom? Token. Okay, skip. Why is this lake filled with spiders? They say that 34's uncle works for Nintendo. True. He does. My uncle does work for Nintendo. I don't think I like it down here. Sounds like that bubble's like right below me. Oh, yep, I just saw it. It's like watching a DVD screen, but I can only see one corner of it. Okay, here we go. First try. Okay, beautiful. We did it. Was it worth it? Probably not. No, it wasn't, but we did it, nevertheless. That was stupid. I shouldn't have jumped off there. Didn't take damage, but I could have. That's a very easy Skulltula to not know about, Kazi. It's pretty well hidden. And very rarely necessary to get in a run. Well, this sucks. Okay, let's reset that, but yeah, we're gonna do Deku Tree. We know that the Spirit Temple keys are here as well, so that's good. Nailed it. Oh, that was close. Oh, he sees me. He doesn't know what to do, but he sees me. Nailed it. Let's go. The snipe with the long shot. I know it goes through that Florianth, but I don't want to... I don't know if that's allowed. Oh my god. Okay, that's rule number 1 of shooting. Look at what's behind your target. Maybe not rule number 1, but it's in the top 3. Anyway. Let's do this now. You know, maybe I hold myself to a higher standard than other people, Anthony. Did you ever think of that? Maybe I'm built different. Remember, don't hit anything that's gonna get you pulled. There we go. Lore Master, like, and something. One, two. The enemy in the back we still haven't seen. The Ocarina of Time. It's actually worthwhile, kind of. We found out that when you have that, your song, your sun song actually stuns undead. Just jumped right into that, dude. There we go. And we finally have a bottle, y'all. No letter, but it's a bottle. That opens up 9 more checks we can do outside of dungeons. I think I want to just reset to the front now. Shit. Okay, this is allowed. That's what's supposed to happen. And this is exactly why we approach this way. Hello, Skull Kid lurking in the shadows. There's our Spirit Temple keys. Why is it a Bari here like 80% of the time? What the heck? Okay. Got a boss. Morpha. We're not gonna go for the quick kill again. Learned our lesson on that one. Alright, Morpha's down. This run's not looking great, but it is still salvageable. Damn, Anthony's on a roll. He's unstoppable. Rampage. Killing spree. Alright, well, that's another one done. I guess we could do Bug Adventure now. I don't really particularly want to. But, kind of beats Jabu at the moment, doesn't it? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Poop Dog? How's it going, bro? Yeah, good to see you, man. What you been up to, bro? I was just talking to Drucifer the other day. It's kind of like, the Legacy season has been kind of a bit of a bust, so... Not very many people have been playing that. Deadlock? Nice. Good stuff. Oh, we got a big update. That must be why I've been hearing about it again. It kind of fell off the radar for a long time, but recently I've been starting to hear about it again. Alright, well, we just got our bottle, so we've got, like, 7 or 8 checks we can go do. Yeah, this run's been a little bit rough around the edges. We've had 3 bullshit hits and 3 hits that are my fault. One of those bullshit hits was probably avoidable if I was smarter, but alas, here we are. Yeah, I don't even really have any, like, games on my radar lately now. Like, and the only one that I can think of off the top of my head that I'm looking forward to is Light No Fire, and that's not coming out anytime soon. I didn't rub the 2 brain cells enough, yeah. FFT? Yeah, I guess, Grim. Oh, thank you for the 3 months now, Poop Dog. Wow, I can't believe it's been that long already. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Feels like just yesterday we were talking about Rogue on Legacy. Yeah, FFT is going to be fun, Grim, but I don't know if I want to spend money on that right now, or if I want to stream it. Could maybe be a fun game to stream, I guess, for like, you know, a week or so while I go through it. But I don't think I'd want to do all the extra content. Hit him with the Bezo bucks, that's right. The Bezos pesos. Did I say something about Legacy before? I was just saying, first of all, I was saying it seems like yesterday we just met, you know, and we were talking about Rogue on Legacy. And then, before that, I was saying... Oh, 1 second. And before that, I was saying, yeah, Season 2's not looking good. Like, they didn't really deliver shit on the new season. Like, the bullshit little season pass thingy, like, garbage. Dude, I thought it was gonna be good too, and then they backtracked on everything. They saved Paladin and the new area for next season. I don't know, man. Maybe Season 3 will be good, but it's... They probably lost a lot of player goodwill with the Season 2, honestly. I played it for literally, like, 2 days, and that's it. Why am I here? I know why I'm here. Okay. Oh, yeah, Mistfall Hunter is out. Yeah, I saw that. I saw one of my friends playing that on Steam today. Okay, let's go in here. The P-Hat was there? Are you shitting me? It was a fucking landmine. Holy shit. Oh my god, you guys. If I hadn't lost track of what I was here for, I probably would have been fine, too. I heard it, and I assumed it was above me, so I just kept going. I sent it. Oh my god. No, honestly, it feels like once a run, at least, I get distracted by chat and then, like, take a stupid hit like that. Completely my fault, and honestly, I don't mind those ones. I mean, I mind them, obviously, it sucks, but, I can't get mad at anything but myself on those ones, is what I mean. Okay, 2 bug checks done. Yeah, because you don't play Aneyus, Anthony. Of course it couldn't be you. You're not brave enough to jump on a baby P-Hit. Oh, Christ. Okay, where to? I don't like any of this. Tell ZFG to come up with no logic rules faster. Why don't you just help him? Instead of labbing, why don't you go help him come up with the rules? Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Poop Dog. Well, there are bean patches here. Let's just knock them out. No, we have not cleared the dungeon boss yet, actually. That still has not happened. I don't think anybody's even spawned it since the last time you did. I think I need to purchase both of these right now. Oh, that was sticks, not seeds. Oh well. Yeah, next time we do a boss, though, we need everybody to be prepared and, like, actually put on all their gear. Like, most of us don't wear helmets and stuff because it reduces item drop rates and we're trying to farm. Well, I'm sure he does drop enhanced loot. You know, the longer the Tangia dungeon thing goes on, the more impressed I am that you got a legendary drop on, like, day one, Anthony. I still don't think I've seen anything better than a purple. Man, we're almost done with Bug Adventure already. It's so sad. Another token. Okay, so we've got 3 of these left. Let's grab this one first, actually. Because of where our respawn point is as child, this will actually be really good routing. Backwalk here to avoid the levers. Oh yeah, poop tag. 100%. Like, I feel like this comes up every stream. Gerudo Valley is basically the best Zelda song of all time. It's so good. It's like transcendent, you know? It sets such a good vibe. Okay. Reset back. That puts us in Gerudo Valley. Oh yeah, I did know that was foolish. I just got so excited about doing Bug Adventure, I forgot that places are foolish. Yeah, we knew that, Desert Colossus and Gerudo's Fortress are foolish so far. Bug? Hello? Hello? This is the one? Alright, man. I'm not so sure. Oh, he was right. He was right. The Water Temple boss key. Oh my god. Escalade, you are the chosen one. You're the prophet. I need to defer to you from now on, you know? You can just backseat game. You tell me what to do, and I'm gonna go do it. Man does not miss. Absolutely insane that you predicted that. Alright, this is our last bug patch for now. We could go get some more blue fire from Ganon's castle to defrost King Zora, but I don't know how much I want to commit to doing overworld shit right now. Not that hard. But I mean, like, what if that's my boomerang, you know? We can do Ice Cavern now with the bottle. Decisions. To just do Ice Cavern and get blue fire on my way out. One bottle sucks. One bottle Ice Cavern is not fun. It's not the worst, but it's annoying. Okay. But we're basically back in the same situation where it's like Jabu, Shadow Temple, or Ice Cavern. Ooh, Bo could be in there. Alright, well, you know what? You were right about the boss key. Let's go Ice Cavern. And then if you're wrong, I'll never trust you again. Because that's how this works. You're either right 100% of the time, or not worthy of trust. There's no room for middle ground. Alright, off to Ice Cavern then, right? We gotta go to Water Temple. It's true, I definitely bring "you have failed me for the last time" energy to my friendships. I feel like it's important to the relationship dynamic, you know? This has been not the greatest seed. Been pretty middle of the road. Backflipping in HD, I know. And in all these frames, we got 144 FPS on this too. It's beautiful. You know, I do actually, like, get used to the way this looks, but every once in a while I switch back to the default graphics just to, like, realize how big the difference is. What a beautiful open field, devoid of trees and enemies and, you know, most things. No, this is... I don't even notice, like, I don't look at this game with those eyes, you know? I got full nostalgia goggles on. This is gorgeous. I love Hyrule Field. It's beautiful. Look at all this rich detail. Endless plains of adventure. But, like, you put some, like, Gen Z kids on this stuff that have never played it before, they're gonna be like, what the fuck, I'll just go play Fortnite. This is trash. I did get the skull in the tree already. We swung by and grabbed that earlier. 24 seconds is plenty of time. Now we just do Ice Cavern without getting hit again. 2 days in a row. I need my bottle here, huh? Got for the icicle. Armos in the back here. Oh, good thing somebody did this puzzle already in case he had to come back, huh? Like. I do not like that. Get over here. Little farther, little farther. Gotcha. But he like me. No, he just wants to eat my shield. Hit him with my nut. I don't think the nuts work on likes. Oh my god, but they work on Dark Link on accident. I want to reset this room now. Okay, anyway. I got 2 iron knuckles. And a floor master. Can I zoop? That went really well. I hear Keese, but I don't see it. Okay, there he is. I would like Darkling to move, actually. There we go. No, that icicle was fine. We didn't need to worry about that one. Get me out of here. Get over here. Boom. Alright. No, the iron... Well, actually, they might stop me from sliding. Let's check that. Yeah, they do. But it still slows you down overall. I wasn't even wearing hover boots, I was just wearing the regular ones. But yeah, sliding on the ice with the regular ones feels just like hover boots. Two enemies? No, 3 enemies in this room. A Beamos and then 2 things on the right. Oh, what was that sound? Sounded like there was a... Something right in my face, like it was playing the music. There's the read-in. And is that a shelter in the corner? Yes, okay. That Bombchu was gaming. Little Bombchu that could right there. Can we just like die when I jump slash right here? What if I do this? Oh, I killed him. Sick. Yes, the charge up was always that cool. That is the vanilla sound. That is a really cool sound, huh? Yeah, love it. We're not gonna bother with that token. I'm gonna mark it as a skip. Boom, okay. Not a fan of Ice Cavern, but I think we can do this. I believe it saves time to go back to this room to get another one instead of picking it up later. I hate doing this place with one bottle. I actually hate doing this place, period. But to be fair, we're through most of the worst of it. There's only one more bad room here, really. Oh, come on. Yeah, Poop Dog. It's shipofharkinian.com. Here, I'll link it. If you need help finding the ROM or, you know, dumping your own, because of course we all dump our own ROMs here, check the pins in the Zelda channel on Discord. That's the only thing you should really need besides the website. I thought I could grab that one. Okay, that's fine. This is another room I really just need to work on my routing in. Honestly, Poop Dog, I kind of agree. Like, a lot of retro games hit different, you know? They scratch a lot of itches that the modern games just don't. Anthony, don't send people right off the deep end with Archipelago. No, do not go straight to Archipelago. I do highly recommend, though, like, checking out randomizers for old games you like, because that's a fun way to approach them differently. But, I mean, if there's, like, a backlog of old games that you haven't played, absolutely go appreciate the classics. Yeah, vanilla replay, hell yeah. You can do the vanilla replay and it'll look good playing on Ship of Harkinian. They also have one for Majora's Mask. Let's see, I know that they've also made a decompile for Star Fox 64, which is pretty cool, but I don't know if they've got like a randomizer or any fun stuff like that for it. Okay, we've got one more check here. Well, two more checks in one spot, but this last hallway specifically is why I don't like Ice Cavern. Okay, it's a Tektite and an Iron Knuckle. I can work with this, I think. Can I aggro them? You, get over here. Okay, Mr. Churg. To the back, if you please. He's like stuck. There you go. Oh, well, he was unstuck for a second. Fight him back here where it's safe. Okay, alright. That wasn't too bad, actually. It was easier than dealing with a flying pod in here. I need to remember to grab another blue fire, I mean, before I leave. Unless this check is the bow. Please, sir, just a crumb of projectile. No. Ice Cavern was useless. Oh, did we get a boss key here? We did get a boss key. So that was worthwhile. No one sidesteps faster than Link. I don't know, man. Have you seen the Stalfos? Those skeleton dudes with the sword and shield? They get jiggy with it. They slide around real fast side to side. Grab one more blue fire and then we're out of here. Go, Bombchu, go! How did he get over there? Bombchu, I choose you! Use explosion! Okay, yeah, we're done here. Ice Cavern, full clear, no hit. Feels good. Check that one off. Deku Tree entrance was Fire Temple. I think always smile when he got an item. I think so. I'm not positive. We can switch texture packs next time I get something, but I think he did. Okay, so I think maybe we go back to Shadow now. We've got a lot more tools than before. Everything but bow. Bow would still be really nice, though. We could full clear the temple. Can we full clear it without bow? I think we can hookshot across without bow in the last room. Have we found spirit or water yet? Yes, we have. Water is in bottom of the well, and spirit we have not found. We haven't found spirit, and we haven't found bottom of the well. Those are the last two dungeons. The two entrances we haven't checked are Jabu and GTG. I could go knock out the boss of Water Temple. And Fire, actually. Yeah. Kind of like that plan. I have a feeling that the Water Temple boss is going to be like Twin Rova or Baronade, though. Like something we can't fight. Well, I guess it won't be Baronade. It has to be an adult boss. But it could be Twin Rova. God, I'm so curious where my bow is now, though. Like, no bow, no boomerang this late is pretty nuts. It's always something we're missing. Why can't it be something I don't care about, though? Oh, I see you, Skull Kid. You're not gonna get me today. Did he aggro? No, he didn't aggro yet. Little bastard. Why is your flight path so weird? Hello? This is gonna be Bongo. I think that the way this is set up is that the boss door itself is actually switched, so you can tell which boss it is by looking. I just don't know which door is which. I think it's Bongo, though. Look at his little hands. Ah, it was Bongo, see? I was right. We could do this without bow, but it sucks. Right? Hookshot works on both of his hands and his eye. But, it's just so much slower of a projectile that I think that I'm gonna get hit by something trying to do this. Let's write down Bongo as the boss here. Yeah, I guess we'll go check Fire Temple now. See what the boss is there. So that is the Deku Tree entrance we're headed to next. When I turned around just now, I can also see the texture of the door behind you. So I could see Shadow Temple as a child boss. Oh, okay. It's probably King Dodongo then, or Goma. Because, you know, obviously it wouldn't be Baronade, so yeah. Gotta be one of those two. I didn't know that you could check the reverse of the boss door as well, though. That's good info. Okay. Let's go take the easy boss check. You think it's Goma? Alright. We will see if we make it to the end of the Shadow Temple, won't we? Even the Baronade door looks the same? I'm like taking the same route I've been taking the whole seed, even though the enemies are gone now. Alright, quick in and out. 20-minute adventure, right? How do you not get sued by Nintendo? It's something to do with it being like a decompile. Like, basically, like, you're expected to dump your own ROM to run it, is like the way that they, you know, are allowed to do it. Quinrova, huh? This man knows his boss doors. Okay. No mirror shield, we can't do this yet. Got this. Yikes. Alright, so Fire Temple boss is in the Spirit Temple. So Volvagia, I can write that down. Oh, we don't know where Spirit Temple is, though, so I can't write it down yet. Wait, we know it's not Jabu. Okay, yes, I do know which is which. DTG is Spirit. Jabu is Well. And Spirit Boss is Volvagia. Okay. We are still back to square one, though. Where we basically need to go into Jabu or into Shadow Temple. Oh my god. Alright, that's done. I think that Shadow Temple is the play now. It's gonna be scary, but it should be doable. We know Shadow is at Forest. How are we looking on consumables? We should get more Deku Nuts before we go here. Do I have anywhere I can farm these? Or do I have to buy them somewhere? Okay, we can buy them at Kakariko. Oh, we don't have Shadow Temple boss key. It's Spirit that we had. Oops, I looked at the keys wrong. Okay. Maybe I don't want to go back to Shadow then. Although if we get the shortcut, it's not so bad. Thinking it's Jabu time? Might be right. Oh, no ZL. Yeah. We know ZL is in Forest Temple. I don't think you can play as Sheik unless somebody makes a mod for that, but even then it would just be a skin and you would still be like having Link's abilities. There is a mod though that like overhauls the game with Mega Man characters, which is pretty sick. Like even like your bow becomes like a blaster arm and shit. It's really cool. You play as Zero, I believe. Okay. I before E except after Sheik. I before E except after Sheik. There we go. That's how you can remember it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Stay back. Now we can fight. I will take a magic refill, actually. Thank you for offering. Yeah, that's the main reason I use the default model as well, Anthony. Just because I use so many visual cues and stuff. And sometimes, like, different models actually don't work for certain tricks. Not just the visual cue, but the model itself is, like, different. God, do I go straight to the boss here and then just come back in? Kinda want to do that. Or do we end with the boss? Do boss first. I'm gonna have to wait for this to go down and up again. Forgot to put my hover boots on. God, I hate Jabu. This is easily the worst dungeon. Especially if we have to full clear it. If we're lucky, we can just like sneak in, kill the boss, maybe get some easy checks, and then leave. But that's the neat part, is that there aren't really any easy checks in Jabu. Blue bubble. Hear you. Don't you come over here, buddy. Ah, I knew there was something else lurking. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. We're good. This should one-shot. Alright, we get to try the fun hook shot strat up here. I don't think I've ever actually done this one. Usually I have bow when I come in here, so I just do that. Well, actually, no, let's do the fun bomb chew strat instead. I like that. What was it? Second red for this, Anthony? Hmm. Fuck it. We send it. That's a little late. Okay, it's gonna be second black then, I think. There we go, first try. It's like partway through the second red. Now watch this be Baronade. What's Goma? Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to interrupt her if she gets up on the ceiling. We're gonna have to fight some randomized enemies here, I think. I don't think hookshot's gonna work. She stood up after one hit? Oh my god. Ah, fuck me. Okay. I gotta be faster. I think I just let her have too much downtime is what it was. Yeah, it's that easy. That's what I had to do. I wasted too much time trying to space the jump slash, and I let her have all of her damage phase. Okay, whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. If I don't get hit for the rest of Jabu, it still counts as a one-hit Jabu, right? A lot of the time, I feel like I'm not allowed to crouch stab at all, even though I just can't power crouch stab. I forget how good it is because I haven't been using it. We don't like this room. really don't like this room. Come on, you little bastard. Alright, actually, I guess that's fine. Oh my god. We're about to enter one of the worst rooms in the whole run. Yeah, as long as you roll when you hit the ground, you avoid fall damage, and you roll by holding forward during a big fall. There are some heights that are so big you can't roll during them, but there's a wide range of where you can roll and not take damage. Okay, here we go. No, 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 no. Oh my god, the unfreeze came at the worst time, dude. They comboed me. I should have used Dins. I knew Jabu was going to be the end of me. I fought that Lizalfos wrong too. I could have died right there. Luckily, he didn't punish me. So yeah, crouch stabbing is vanilla, but there's a certain mechanic with it that I will explain in a sec. So this is the crouch stab attack where you hold your shield and then press your sword button. That's a vanilla maneuver, but there's a bug with it in vanilla. So in the vanilla game, the crouch stab doesn't have its own damage value. What it does is it stores the damage of the last attack you used. So you can walk into a room and do a jump slash, and then spam your crouch stab, and every crouch stab is doing the same damage as your jump slash. So power crouch stabbing is what that glitch is called, and it's not allowed in these runs. But there is a setting. Remove power crouch stab right here, which makes it so that my crouch stab just does normal regular slash damage. So, there's a rule set in this run where I'm not allowed to use power crouch stab, but I can use regular crouch stab. Just let me in. You now let me out. I'm out of nuts. God, I hope this works. This is the last check we can get. Oh no, there's one more check after this, and so far it has not been worth coming here. Sit still, you little bastard. There. I hate Jabu, ender of runs. We're gonna wait for the freezer to go and then we'll hook to him. Screw all this shit, I'm out of here. Normally she hits that switch, I just didn't throw her right. I'm used to Child Link being a little shorter. Oh man, we are gonna lose the run here. Even if we clear this, if the next check isn't something good, we have to go back to Shadow Temple. I gotta say, I do love that Stalfos jumping immediately into a pit, though. That's fun. Kamikaze Stallchild, right? Okay. Get rid of that scrub. Show yourself, villain. Okay. Once again, we have another room that is not fun up ahead. Not quite as bad as the previous one, but still not great. What do we got? Beamos, pot, and something we can't see yet. This is actually kind of tame. What do we have around the sides, though? Okay. Right side. Don't see anything yet. That's not good. Left side has another Beamos. Okay, we can deal with that. Do Big Po check? Ooh, yeah, we can do Big Po and Thawing Mr. Zora. You are correct. We've got some options. I need my princess back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drop her. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Almost soft-locked it there. Get him! Damn. I was really hoping that would work. I desperately need these nuts. Oh, thank you. We've got our all 3 slingshot upgrades before a single bow. That is insane. We're done here now, right? I don't need to do anything else. Yeah. Alright, well that was a big waste of time. We did get the boss done, though, so that's good. So we never walked out of Jabu because we knew this was foolish. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, we head to Mr. Zora and Big Po now. It's gonna be tricky to get Big... Actually, I don't know if we can do Big Po because we don't have a bow. I don't know if we can actually kill the Big Po with a long shot because it, like, always moves directly away from you. But we can go thaw Mr. Zora for sure. It would actually be crazy if that's my bow. If it's not, we have to go back to Shadow Temple. I think that's literally the only thing left. Unless we get something from this check. And even then, this check is outside of logic because we weren't supposed to be able to use the hover boots to go into Zora's domain to get the bottle in the first place. So I'm almost certain that the seed wants us to go to Shadow Temple now. Looking at some checks here again real quick. Hectite Grotto was a skip. We looked at it. Pretty sure it was a skip. Yeah. I don't think we've missed anything. Just double checking. Yeah, this is the only overworld check that we have left. There's a check I can do in Water Temple without keys. Yes. Yes, I know the one you're thinking of. We're gonna need Zora Tunic for that, though, but we can't afford it. Yeah, the very first one up by where you change the water. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Running about as low as I can, huh? Time to attempt this 30 times again. Damn, I was hoping that would work. Be a cool little strat if you could just side hop there. I don't know if you can ledge grab out of a side hop, though. Ooh, barely. Okay, let's see if all of this paid off. Damn it. Blue rupee. Okay, fuck. Alright. Where was Zora Tunic at? Kakariko Bazaar, excellent. Grim, when we're done with this seed, we're gonna go see what the fishing checks were in the spoiler log, just for you. I didn't get my tunic. You know, that thing I needed to not die in here. Don't I have checks in Spirit Trial to do? I think we did Spirit. I got the chest in the front. We never did Light, but that's because I can't get in there yet. Yeah, I think the only checks left at Ganon's castle is Light Trial. Yep, that and the boss key chest. We did everything else. We did Spirit Trial, I just didn't finish the trial because I had no way to do Sunlight Arrows or Reflect Light. And I don't think it was one of the ones that we needed to do anyway. So yeah, we got all the loot from it. What am I doing? Buying a tunic, that's what I'm doing. I've remembered. The brain cells, they're working. Come on. Okay. Had to be silly for a minute there. Grab onto some ledges, you know, for fun. That's not my hover boots. You know what? This is fine. We'll just go down here now. This next room could be where we end the run. There's 4 enemies that are going to be right in our face. It's actually a pretty scary room to come to for a single check, but who knows? Could be the one we need. We got a keys. Stun you. Stun you. Kill you. Okay. I'd actually like the nuts from this Robert here. One more hit, I think. Maybe 2. Nope, that was it. Please. Please be worth it. It's Shadow Temple. Wait, no, it says there's one more check we can do here. Compass chest. Which chest is the compass chest in the Water Temple? We can agree this seed is cursed. This is the way that requires bombs. Is it this way? No, this requires a key, doesn't it? Yeah, that ain't it. Which one is the compass? Oh, I don't like that sound. This is just a setup for a later check. Although maybe this is it. Maybe I do this one. This might be it, actually. Okay, or is this the one with the gate? Yeah, okay, we won't be able to do this then. God, I'm so bad at remembering vanilla now. I don't know where the compass is. Second floor south? No, that's that one, okay. What about over here? I don't think this works for me. Okay. That wasn't it either. It's Shadow Temple. We're gonna have to do the fucking there and back again at Shadow Temple. Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting this kind of seed every seed lately, where we have to go, like, partway into a dungeon, get fucked up there, and then we have to leave and come back and do it all again later. Just once, can't I get a seed where I get some tools first and then I go get fucked up? This whole seed has literally just been the hunt for the bow. 6.5 hours in. Yeah, seed 13 was the good one. We're never gonna get a seed like that again. Can I just run seed 13 again? I should have kept that one. Oh my god, I didn't make it fucking daytime. Or nighttime. It is daytime. That's the problem. We get to do it all again. Alright, we weren't to the hard part yet. This is the fun part. The fun, easy part still. You know, there was a cursed room back here that we never did. What if this was it, you guys? I'm willing to die to find this out. Okay, so Skull Kid's dead. We have to kite around. Okay, we did it. Watch this room has been available for like the whole game. Be my bow. Gerudo Pass. Okay, so that opens GTG. That actually could have changed a lot if we had gotten this early on. That definitely was the item we needed, I think. The question is, what does that open up for us? It opens up Haunted Wasteland. Spirit Temple's now open. We already had Spirit Temple. We've had Requiem for ages. It opens GTG. Oh, that's what you mean, the actual Spirit Temple. Okay. Yeah. Not a great place to go either, but at least we have keys and stuff for it. Yeah, let's go. I'd rather die in a dungeon that I can complete, at least. Man, this seed, though, holy crap, you guys. Kicking my ass. Oh man, watch. Somehow we're gonna make it back to the Shadow Temple later. We're gonna survive long enough to make it back. And my bow is gonna be what's deeper in there that we didn't get just now. We still had like 3 more checks we could have done, I think. At least. Should have done them? No. I don't want to do that without the boss key. Or Zelda's Lullaby. Like, we could have cleared up to the shortcut. That's true. That would have been, like, a reasonable stopping spot in Shadow Temple. But, yeah. No, we'll go back if we have to. We're still, you know, it's not like the seed is wide open to us now. There's only so much we can do still. But yeah, I think I basically needed the Deku Nuts for that room. I don't know if I could have come up with a strat to take care of that Skull Kid and kite around the Pea Hat. Maybe running around in circles would have actually worked for the Skull Kid as well. Now that I think about the way he aims, it probably would be fine as long as I didn't stop moving. But if I had to, like, double back at all, then I could have, like, easily gotten hit by one of his projectiles. Alright, before we do that, go get the 2 checks in Haunted Wasteland. Wasteland is foolish? No. Desert Colossus is foolish, not Wasteland, though. We don't know about Wasteland. Unless there was a hint for that I didn't write down, but I think I would have written down a foolish. We know Fortress and Desert Colossus are foolish, but we don't know for sure about Wasteland. Don't mind me just vibing to some Gerudo Valley. I guess we're about to see if this is foolish or not, huh? Okay, it was. But we didn't know that. We had to check. Alright, boys, time to die in the Spirit Temple. One more. Can't I just hookshot the big Babas twice? No. No, we can shoot them with the bow, but not the hookshot. Hookshot just stuns them. The hookshot does kill the small ones sometimes. There's like 2 different types of small ones. It'll kill one of them. Yeah, the hookshot only stuns the big one, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Didn't realize you were about to activate, sir. We'll try it again when we go back to the front, but I think that it just re-stuns. Need to get something else to drink, but it's too late for another Dr. Pepper. Guess I'm gonna have to drink water. No, actually, I love water. Water's pretty blessed. It's just that I have throat problems from smoking too much, so the carbonation from Dr. Pepper helps me with that a lot. Don't mind me. Oh man, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to lock on. Ash, I need you out of the way. Please, buddy, I can't see. Please come over here. Only solution is to smoke more. It makes sense. That tracks. Now there were 3 of them. And there's a stall child above. And a shelter. I can feel it. This is the bow right here. Not that one. Not that one either. Just wait. It's coming. Supposed to be an enemy right there, right? Ah, there you are. Now watch as the game like makes me go do all these dungeons and then hands me Zelda's Lullaby and makes me run them all again at the end. There's a lot of checks we can't get without Zelda's Lullaby. Most of the water temple. Couple of things here. Couple of things at Ganon's castle. We can circle back for child side, I think. Grab the Scully here, though. Some very impressive backflips. Okay. There we are. Hey. Hope it's nighttime. It is. I don't have any way to open this door, do I? Right. We made it. Finally, we got a bow. Oh my god. 6 hours and 50 minutes, but we did it. Oh my god. That is absolutely insane. I don't think it's ever taken that long to find a bow for me. 3 items from Go mode. Aside from, you know, beating all the bosses, yeah. But I guess Go mode just means you don't need stuff anymore, doesn't it? Doesn't mean you're ready to go win the game. I'm curious. I've never done this before. What is it like to reverse clear child side? No, the nut was too big. I busted too big of a nut, and I ended my life. Damn. Shouldn't have gone for the reverse clear on child side. Ah, fuck. Oh well. That was just a bastard of a seed, honestly. Oh, Christ. What a day. GG, y'all. I got the bad ending tonight, bow and then dead. Hey, at least we found the bow, okay? Oh, man. Yeah, that was just a bad seed, though, man. We've been due for a good one. They've been really shitty. Check fishing. You're right, I promised I would. Okay, let's do this. We gotta get the man his closure. Let's look at where the boomerang was as well. Okay, fishing. Adult fishing, bomb shoes. Child fishing, bomb shoes. Boomerang. Water temple, gold sculpture, falling platform room. So we needed Zelda's lullaby to get boomerang. Where was ZL? Oh wait, we knew where it was. It's in a forest temple, in the bow chest. And forest temple keys. Forest temple keyring was in the fire temple, boulder maze, shortcut chest. And where were fire temple keys? Fire temple keys were in the shadow temple, so there was something in there. If I had kept going, we would have gotten another progression item, actually. Damn. Oh, Ash, are you here to say goodbye to everybody? Oh, here we go. Mwah. Thank you for watching, everybody. Have a great night. Ah. Alright, Ash and I are gonna spend some quality time together. I'm gonna get some dang food in my belly. And I'm gonna mentally prepare myself for doing our co-op run, probably tomorrow, Kazzy and Anthony. I will let you guys know for sure, but yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow. We will be back with another seed on Wednesday night. And then, I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that later this week. I might be doing, like, some house-sitting stuff for a friend. I might not. I'm not really figuring out exactly what's going on with that until tomorrow. But regardless, I will see you guys on Wednesday, and we'll be able to talk about it. Have a great night, everybody. Take it easy, and see you next time.